were right on the top of the mark, but I think it's the batting that they need to go in and do a little bit better with the bat.
Yeah, let's stick with the positives. I think you rightly mentioned the very first victory against Australia. It's been a while since, of course, this bilateral series has been played, and it's been a while since you saw the real happiness amongst the players, of course, on the ground and in the dugout as well. You could sense that they sensed a victory after that very first ball wicket of Alex Carey. And from there on, there was no looking back. Yes, Nasum Ahmed came in, bowled the second over, then Shakib came through. But that excitement, I think there was still a lot of positives, apart from the victory that Bangladesh took yesterday.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you talk about the Mahedi Hassans and the spinners, and what about Mustafizur Rahman, the most economical bowler in... Yesterday, in that spell of 4 overs, he gave away only 16 runs and he picked up 2 wickets. Don't forget what Shoriful Islam, the left-arm seamer, also did with the ball, because he was the one who also picked up 2 wickets and gave away 19 runs. So it was a collective bowling effort. And also, knowing that they have not posted a really big total, to go in and to get wickets so early, not 1, 2, but they got 3 in first 3 overs. So they really started the trend, and that put Australia on the back foot right from the word go.
Yes, Australia was definitely on the back foot, and that's something that they're not used to doing, even if, we've seen a lot of teams vying for those top honours against the top cricketing nation like Australia, but Australia is not used to having it in a very tough situation. Yesterday, they found the going very tough. Of course, the pitch was not that conducive. The ball was really not coming on to the bat. So today, there is a different pitch. The person is the same. Farmez Maruf with the pitch report.
নগদে পে সব নাম্বার সেন্ড মানি একেবারে ফ্রি
just one step away from what we used
দেশি নগদে বেশি লাভ
almost similar, very hard on top. If I can go down and show it to you, it's pretty hard, and it's going to be two dimensions to the game. The new ball, the batsmen tend to enjoy a lot because the ball seems to be coming on to the bat. Once the ball gets older and loses that hardness, the ball seems to stop. That's where the batsman is going to struggle. If I can go down so a little bit more, there's hardly any grass. That's the difference on the newer ball. So I think past score yesterday I mentioned 160. I guess today something close to 140 is a very good score. And as I said, it looks almost similar.
Not very many times do you see bowlers dropping the score. They feel they are always in it with a chance once they see the batters on the back foot. And Australia was on the back foot, especially looking at the batting department yesterday.
Yeah, I think both teams will be disappointed in terms of batting. You've got to be really honest. I mean, if you go in and even forget about what the pitch, how the pitch behaved. But if you do get in, and if someone does get set, then someone has to go and carry on and convert those starts into a big one. If you're Australian or even from Bangladesh. So they'll be hugely disappointed, and the discussion back in the dressing room after the match would have been, what else we can do with the bat on a surface like this. It will grip for the spinners because of the fact that it grip for the spinners, it grip for the cutter from Mustafizur Rahman. So you need to be a little bit more watchful, and I think you need to take a little bit more time to get set. And if you do get set, then don't throw it away, because the ones in the middle matters the most rather than the ones who are coming into bat.
Yeah, the toss was also very, very crucial. Yesterday, of course, the Bangladesh was asked to bat first. And the toss happened a short while back with Shamim Chowdhury and the 2 captains. Australia again winning the toss today, but deciding to bat first, and an unchanged team for Australia today.
Yeah, no surprises here, because the first game you'll always want to go and have a good feel about it. It was not a good feel factor for Australia, very good feel factor for Bangladesh, but they've gone unchanged. So it's what matters for Australia is the top 4 batsmen, as far as I'm concerned. 4 or maybe 5. Matthew Wade coming in later, but it was Marsh who looked the part, very good with the bat in West Indies, and also showed how one has to bat on these kind of surfaces.
Yeah, and especially with Shakib Al-Hassan yesterday contributing for Bangladesh. Of course, Bangladesh remaining unchanged, and no real surprises there.
Yeah, so, I mean, why break the winning combination? Sure. And you've gone in with 2 frontline seamers, and you've got 3 frontline spinners, but you also have other spinners. But again, having said that, the bowling department from both sides was very good. Make no mistake, it's the batting will be a major concern for them. But it looks like they'll be looking in that to carry on the momentum that they got in the last match, and hopefully they can carry with the same sort of momentum even tonight.
Yes, absolutely. It's going to be the momentum which is going to be very, very crucial. Bangladesh know that they've made an upset yesterday. What is it going to be like? Because now they'll be out there early on. They'll be setting, of course, they'll be trying to restrict the Australia from setting this target and probably making it comfortable for a 2-0 win if that happens. But for that, we need to go back and join live action in the commentary box. Shamim Chowdhury along with Parvez Maroof.
Thank you very much. A very good evening from all of us up here. Alex Carey, the left-handed batsman, comes in for Australia. Those are his numbers. Very impressive. Strike rate may be something that he might have to try and improve upon. And he's partnered in the middle by Josh Philippe, right-handed batsman. Into his 10th match, but numbers need to improve. So something that the Australians have been working on. The man who made that difference got a wicket in the first delivery in the first T20 international of this Bangla T20 series. Mahedi Hasan has got a couple of 7 wickets of his 11 matches and 4 yesterday. He wants to replicate that. Bangladeshi bowlers given the opportunity. Bowl again. Naim Hasan, president of the Bangladesh Cricket Board, in-house, and so is Rahman, one of the 2 umpires standing today. We're all set to go. There's a slip in.
Oh yes, boy.
It's blocked comfortably. Parvez Maroof alongside. Good evening.
Evening, Shamim. No surprises. Straight away spin from Bangladesh. That was the first delivery yesterday. Today, safely played. This time much fuller. Just outside the off stump that time. Mahedi Hasan going with the finger, I guess. Yeah, that's a new variation that all spinners have found out. Lucky. Was there.
Himself a single to start Australia here.
Missed out that Josh. Juicy full toss. The left hand Alex Carey. Some changes happening in the field. Long off and a deep square leg. Field. Got extra cover point. Got mid wicket. Mid on, short fine leg.
Gives the ball some air. Does induce Carey into just thinking about going for a big shot. See that nod of the head saying that I realized what the difference was in the bowling.
At that time gripped a little. Going with the spin.
Oh yes, yes, boy. Oh boy.
It's been a decent start so far. Just a single run. It's been on the money, Mahedi Hasan. They will have butterflies in their stomach after that stuttering start yesterday.
Oh yes.
the first one, and this one is going the other way. It's found the fielder. So, Nasum Mohammad just losing his length on those last two balls.
It's very important as batsmen to put the pressure back on the bowlers. And one way to do that, it's exactly the same. Not letting the bowler settle again. This time outside the off stump. Bowler's pitching outside the off stump again. But middle of finding that placement perfectly.
Well, important, as you mentioned, to take the ascendancy, and they've decided right from the word go that they're not going to be bogged down, and that's one way of going about it. An element of risk on occasions with the reverse, but they've just really employed those two very, very well, very confidently. And now it's the sweep either side of the wicket.
Gone are the days, Shamim. Go with the spin. It's a big gap at deep mid-wicket. Nowadays, innovation comes in. The second over, 2 reverse sweeps and 2 boundaries.
Just down the wicket and tap and run. That's excellent. Good over. Second one, 10 from it, 11 without loss, Australia.
ভাবছেন এসি চালালেই বাড়বে বিদ্যুৎ বিল? আরে যদি থাকে গ্রি, নো চিন্তা, ডু চিল। গ্রি এসির ইনভার্টার টেকনোলজি বাঁচায় বিদ্যুৎ খরচ আর পরিবেশ বান্ধব গ্যাস বাঁচায় পরিবেশ। গ্রি এসি একটু বেশিই ঠান্ডা।
কেউ বুঝুক আর না বুঝুক, নিজের এবং পরিবারের সুরক্ষার দায়িত্বটা রাখুন নিজের হাতেই। ব্যবহার করুন সেপনিল ডিসইনফেক্ট্যান্ট স্প্রে।
সেপনিল, সুরক্ষার পাওয়ার আপনার হাতে।
Good cricket overall. Good hard chase. And the following field as well. Following it up. Nicely picked the length. Pretty quick by Carey. Not too hard. The placement again was very important. Exactly what he found. He's talking about when you chase in pairs. Done Bangladesh.
Gives the ball a touch more air, a touch fuller. But this is good, solid play from the batters. Been playing the ball to its merits. Anything loose, they've pounced upon, tried to innovate. And didn't quite get all of it. Straight to hand. Trying to hit it over the top, got the inside part of the bat, and he strikes again. You can't keep him out, Mahedi Hasan, early on.
One stroke too much. This time, in that mid-on field, pretty easy catch. Carey this time going with a conventional shot. Mistimed it completely. And mid-on fielder safe as a sound. Bangladesh off the mark.
Combination of Nasum Ahmed with the catch, and he's pretty happy. And off he goes, Carey for 11.
তাজা উপাদানের আসল স্বাদে স্কয়ারের রুচি সস সবই মজা লাগেছে।
মাছটা আজ তুমি রান্না করে ফেলো না।
মাছ ব্যাপার না, রাঁধুনি রেডিমিক্স মাছের দারুণ রান্না।
দুষ্টু মিষ্টি এমন মুহূর্তগুলো ভরপুর হয়ে উঠুক ইস্পাহানি মির্জাপুর চায়ের শ্রেষ্ঠ ব্লেন্ডেড অনন্য স্বাদে। চা মানে লাইফটা ভরপুর, চা মানে ইস্পাহানি মির্জাপুর।
Come boys, Mahedi.
It's falling all around him in the first T20 international. Has to replicate what it did in this game.
Oh yes.
Man in form. Looked pretty good in the last game. One shot too many.
Yes, boy.
Got to be
Great boy.
a wicket taking over.
One thing for sure, Australians are going to face lots of spin bowling as well as the fast.
এক্সপেরিয়েন্স করুন মেরিল মিল্ক বাথ যা আপনাকে দেবে ফ্রেশ অ্যান্ড ইয়াঙ্গার লুকিং স্কিন।
মাছটা আজ তুমি রান্না করে ফেলো না।
মাছ ব্যাপার না, রাঁধুনি রেডিমিক্স মাছের মশলা থাকলে ঝটপট দারুণ রান্না।
দুষ্টু মিষ্টি এমন মুহূর্তগুলো ভরপুর হয়ে উঠুক ইস্পাহানি মির্জাপুর চায়ের শ্রেষ্ঠ ব্লেন্ডের অনন্য স্বাদে। চা মানে লাইফটা ভরপুর, চা মানে ইস্পাহানি মির্জাপুর।
11 got a little carried away. Couple of reverses got him a couple of boundaries. Oh, inside edge, so very lucky, very tentative push at that one, just gone past that stump.
Very good start by Shakib Al Hasan, inside edge of Josh Philippe. Playing for the turning ball, going with the arm. Look at the gap in the pad and the bat. That clearly shows me pretty scared of getting the ball hitting the front pad, moving it away. It's a very good start by Shakib Al Hasan. Nice pitch, much slower.
And the turn from this one. So it's a nice little mix from Shakib first up with these two balls.
The variation, isn't it? Going straight, spinning it. Straight again. What's impressive is his pace, much slower.
Talking about the out of form batsman.
Important. Come the World Cup time. Good shot, conventional this time. Finding that field, that Shoriful Islam at deep square leg. Point what I want to make is the new players getting a chance. Yeah, directive would have had him. New players getting a chance, should able to hold on to it.
Waits on that one and please, this is through the covers. 4 runs, that's a good shot for the Australians to finish that fourth over. And Australia move on to 20 for 1.
ব্লেন্ডার্স চয়েস প্রিমিয়াম গ্রিন টির প্রতিটি ব্যাগে থাকে 3 লেয়ারের সুরক্ষা, যার ল্যামিনেশন লেয়ার দেয় আর্দ্রতা থেকে সুরক্ষা। অ্যালুমিনিয়াম ফয়েলের লেয়ার নিশ্চিত করে সুঘ্রাণ ও স্বাদের সজীবতা। পেপার লেয়ার বাইরের আলো ও আর্দ্রতাকে প্রতিরোধ করে সতেজতা ধরে রাখে, তাই আপনি পাচ্ছেন বিশ্বমানের গ্রিন টির সেরা স্বাদ।
কেউ ভাবুক আর না ভাবুক, নিজের এবং পরিবারের সুরক্ষার দায়িত্বটা রাখুন নিজের হাতে। ব্যবহার করুন সেপনিল স্যানিটাইজিং হ্যান্ড ওয়াশ।
সেপনিল, সুরক্ষার পাওয়ার আপনার হাতে।
The problem with Alex Carey continues. 16 innings, just the 145 runs, gone for 11 in this one. So there's a lot of work to be done.
Yeah!
Oh, that's going to be close. Oh, maybe he got a bit of bat to it, did he? Wait and see if there's a signal from the umpire. No signal, so I'd imagine the umpire thought there was a bit of bat.
I think Mahmudullah Riyadh reviewed it. Yep, going upstairs. Looks very, very close to me.
It's going to be an interesting call. Umpire didn't give a signal. Rahman. Just checking the front foot, no problems with that. You'd expect the spinners to be landing well behind that line. Now the spin vision will tell you initially. Maybe the impact outside off. What do you reckon?
50-50 Shamim. That is very, very close. I think it's a good review taken by Mahmudullah. Too close for comfort to Mitchell Marsh. Beg your pardon, Josh Philippe. All important. Replay coming up.
The ultra edge. There it is. That tickle. And Rahman heard it. He didn't even give a signal of a leg by. So he was pretty good. It touched the bat on its way to the pad. An excellent decision by the umpire.
Absolutely. Good decision. Well picked up. That's excellent first-class umpiring.
Oh, he's got eagle eyes. Rahman Mukul. Very impressive with that decision. He was not flustered at all. It's good to see. But just the shot attempted there surprised me. This point in time, 21 for 1 in the 5th over, going across the line, trying to whip it through. Big element of risk on that.
Much conventional by Mitchell Marsh, going straight, very straight, and finding that boundary at mid-on, at the base. That's what you're talking about. When you're hitting, have that base and go through the line. Exactly what Mitchell Marsh did.
Release some of the nerves. Going at 5.77 at the moment. Quicker through the air on that occasion. A good stop. Diving to his left. Couldn't stop the single run from being taken.
A very good stop there by Shakib Hasan. That's what we're talking about. Pace. Any youngster watching that? Perfect way for a big hit. Didn't get the elevation, but still good enough to get a boundary for Australia.
Philippe, not quite sure of that shot, getting a thick outside part of the bat. Maybe he's trying to change his mind and change his shot at the last moment.
And also just feels like Josh Philippe just in a position where want to go hard, but they're not too sure. And also I don't think being a youngster wouldn't have faced this much of spin bowling in even domestic cricket. That's where the experience comes in.
Indeed. Looks a little nervy at the moment. Gives the ball. Good mix. There's been some flat ones, some flighted deliveries. Ends the over 7 from it. It's 27 for 1.
তাজা উপাদানের আসল স্বাদে স্কয়ারের রুচি সস সবই মজা লাগেছে।
মাছটা আজ তুমি রান্না করে ফেলো না।
মাছ ব্যাপার না, রাঁধুনি রেডিমিক্স মাছের মশলা থাকলে ঝটপট দারুণ রান্না।
দুষ্টু মিষ্টি এবং ভরপুর হয়ে উঠল ইস্পাহানি মির্জাপুর চায়ের শ্রেষ্ঠ ব্লেন্ডে চা মানে ইস্পাহানি মির্জাপুর।
Three spinners. Business as usual for Bangladesh. 27 for 1 after 5. Mitchell Marsh once again be looking to play a good part. Mustafizur Rahman, the most economical bowler for Bangladesh yesterday. 2 for 16. Back in the attack. And he'll be hoping to repeat what he did in the first T20 international. Matthew Wade winning the toss and this time deciding to bat first. And we'll be hoping for change of fortunes for them. Good evening, Anjum.
Good evening, Athar. Yes, absolutely. Change of fortune. That's what Australia would be wanting from the top order. Josh Philippe wants to make an impression here. Mitchell Marsh, the man in form.
There's uppish, but it's nicely struck. This time it's Josh Philippe. He's picked up a boundary. a touch fuller, and just allowed, a low full toss, but you still have to put it away. So nicely struck in the end to pick up a boundary.
Yeah, loose delivery. First ball from Mustafizur.
They'll be looking to play him out. Mahedi Hasan is the one. Played on the offside, most of the deliveries. Over on the dot, and then he tried to play it on the onside, playing against the spin. And a soft dismissal in the end.
Yeah, you can clearly see that he was very comfortable playing the ball to the merit of the ball, Alex Carey. And just when he wanted to force the pace, you could clearly make out that yesterday, ball number 1, he gets out to Mahedi. Today, when you come and face the same bowler in front, and this is technically the most correct manner, leaning forward, body weight coming forward on the ball, trying to feel the ball in the middle of the bat. And just when you feel that you're striking the ball well, it's a T20 game, let's force the pace, let's go over the infield, and you play a false shot.
Unbelievable, incredible. What a dismissal. Caught us by surprise, not only the batsman, the bowler, and we're all surprised to see how he managed to initially tried to play and then was caught in two minds whether to play and leave it, and then the ball go on to hit the stumps. Mustafizur Rahman picks up another wicket. Yeah, it's the cutter. Yeah, it was just outdone by the slowness of the wicket again. The ball not coming on to the bat, and Mustafizur will be a very happy and pleased man. Well, he has to go for 10. Australia 31 for 2.
ভাবছেন এসি চালালেই বাড়বে বিদ্যুৎ বিল? আরে যদি থাকে গ্রি, নো চিন্তা, ডু চিল। গ্রি এসির ইনভার্টার টেকনোলজি বাঁচায় বিদ্যুৎ খরচ আর পরিবেশ বান্ধব গ্যাস বাঁচায় পরিবেশ। গ্রি এসি একটু বেশিই ঠান্ডা।
কেউ বুঝুক আর না বুঝুক, নিজের এবং পরিবারের সুরক্ষার দায়িত্বটা রাখুন নিজের হাতেই। ব্যবহার করুন সেপনিল ডিসইনফেক্ট্যান্ট স্প্রে।
সেপনিল, সুরক্ষার পাওয়ার আপনার হাতে।
Australia looking to go and bat a little bit better, but they're still struggling. Not only it's a spin, but have a look at this dismissal.
Yes, he made a movement towards the off stump. He sensed that the ball is slightly shorter in length and he wants to attack, go towards the onside. Was probably a little confused by the lack of bounce. And then once he sensed that lack of bounce, he realized that he was too early into that shot. So he wants to delay that shot. In the bargain, caught in two minds, decides to leave it. But that time, he'd already exposed his leg stump.
Yeah, outdone by the slower delivery and also the bounce. 32 for 2.
তাজা উপাদানের আসল স্বাদে স্কয়ারের রুচি সস, সবই মজা লাগেছে।
মাছটা আজ তুমি রান্না করে ফেলো না।
মাছ ব্যাপার না, রাঁধুনি রেডিমিক্স মাছের মশলা থাকলে ঝটপট দারুণ রান্না।
দুষ্টু মিষ্টি এবং মুহূর্তগুলো ভরপুর হয়ে উঠুক ইস্পাহানি মির্জাপুর চায়ের শ্রেষ্ঠ ব্লেন্ডেড অনন্য স্বাদে। চা মানে লাইফটা ভরপুর, চা মানে ইস্পাহানি মির্জাপুর।
$32 for 2 in the power play. the first 6 over. Well, they've got to find a method how to tackle the spinners and also someone like Mustafizur Rahman. Wow, what a sight that is. Great camera work. And they need to find a player or maybe a pair who would be willing to spend some time in the middle. Strange kind of dismissal, the last one. Caught in two minds. Knowing that the surface will probably be the same one that they played, similar kind of surface. Have a look at this dismissal. Just outdone by the bounce and also the slowness of the ball coming on to the bat. Good piece of bowling. Make no mistake. And I think they need to just have a closer look at what Mitchell Marsh is doing with the bat. A lot of pressure on Australia, already one down in a 5-match series.
The most consistent bowler, the most accomplished of the Bangladesh bowlers, Shakib Hasan.
Come boys, come boys.
Bowled really well, a very good spell yesterday.
He's coming, boy. Oh yeah.
He'll enjoy the bounce here, or the lack of it, Shakib Hasan. And it's about getting used to the conditions, adaptability. You know, as international cricketers, as professionals, yes, we always realize the fact that the moment you get into a foreign land, the moment you're out of the comfort zone, how quickly can you adapt?
Oh yeah, Shakib.
And there's another evidence of why they're struggling on this kind of a pitch. This time it's Mitchell Marsh on strike. They're just playing from his crease, is a little bit wide. He's gone through the shot a little bit too early. But he's still struggling. It's important not to look for a big shot, but rather to see how they can manage to rotate the strike.
And also lack of foot movement. We saw a lack of foot movement stepping down the crease yesterday from the Bangladesh batters.
Oh yeah, Nasum.
Something similar here from the Australians so far. End of 7, 34 for 2.
ভাবছেন এসি চালালেই বাড়বে বিদ্যুৎ বিল? আরে যদি থাকে গ্রি, নো চিন্তা ডু চিল। গ্রি এসির ইনভার্টার টেকনোলজি বাঁচায় বিদ্যুৎ খরচ আর পরিবেশ বান্ধব গ্যাস বাঁচায় পরিবেশ। গ্রি এসি একটু বেশিই ঠান্ডা।
কেউ বুঝুক আর না বুঝুক, নিজের এবং পরিবারের সুরক্ষার দায়িত্বটা রাখুন নিজের হাতেই। ব্যবহার করুন সেপনিল ডিসইনফেক্ট্যান্ট স্প্রে।
সেপনিল, সুরক্ষার পাওয়ার আপনার হাতে।
Yeah, 28 for 3 in the power play yesterday from Australia. 32 for 2 today. Yeah, they've got to find a pair who can just deal with their bowlers, ensure that they don't lose wickets. Once they start losing wickets from both ends, it just starts to get so difficult to stay in the game. Fielder at mid-on goes back, long on. And he's going over the top. That is a good shot. That is a very good shot. Shot with a lot of authority and from the man who's been in very good touch.
He likes pace on the ball. It was pitched up right in the zone for Mitch Marsh. Extension of the arms. Just gets the elevation required to go over the cover fielder. And a one bounce into the fence.
And it's the new bowler, Shoriful Islam. Knowing that the batsman will be just looking for an opportunity to free their arms. And if they get an opportunity to latch onto it, just like that. It's over the top. And the idea was to clear the infield over the cover fielder. Very good shot. Just a little bit fuller. Allows the batsman to play that shot. You still have to hit it nicely, and he's done that very nicely. One bounce over the fence. Just bowling a bit of a pace here. 134.5 Ks. It's all about taking the pace off the ball, especially on these kind of pitches. Very impressive in that first T20 international. 2 for 19. Member of the World Cup winning under-19 squad. The two players who have made the cut for Bangladesh. One is Shoriful Islam, the other is Shamim Hussain Patwari. Now, that was a little bit too full to play that pull shot, wasn't it?
Well, that's why he's looking at his captain, Shoriful Islam, that can they send it upstairs for a review. He was pretty confident that the impact was in line, Shoriful Islam, that is. It's bowling over the stumps, pitching outside leg.
Once again, a lack of bounce. They have to understand that, batsman. And they need to adapt very quickly. Otherwise, they will be once again in trouble. Good running. Taking the first one quickly and pushing for the second.
Away outside leg stump. I was mentioning about the adaptability part. Mitchell Marsh is a strong player. He likes to stay back in his crease and hit down the ground. He'll be well aware of the fact and the importance of picking up the ones and twos. 43 for 2.
ভাবছেন ঘরের বাতাসেও জীবাণুরা করছে কিলবিল? আরে যদি থাকে গ্রি, নো চিন্তা, ডু চিল। গ্রি এসি, এতে আছে অ্যান্টিব্যাকটেরিয়াল ফিল্টার যা প্রতিরোধ করে 99% জীবাণু। গ্রি এসি একটু বেশিই ঠান্ডা।
কেউ জানুক আর না জানুক, নিজের এবং পরিবারের সুরক্ষার দায়িত্বটা রাখুন নিজের হাতে। তাই ব্যবহার করুন সেপনিল ইনস্ট্যান্ট হ্যান্ড স্যানিটাইজার।
সেপনিল, সুরক্ষার পাওয়ার আপনার হাতে।
A decent over for Australia. The last over bowled by Shoriful Islam, his very first over, which went for 9 runs. And they need to bat till the very end and look to rotate the strike. And if there is an opportunity, yes, get on with it and pick up a boundary. Mitchell Marsh on strike. Average in T20 international since the start of the West Indies series last month is 47. So he's the go-to man for Australia. And he's the only batsman who is in form with the bat. So he has to perform. Ensure that he bats through it. 19 of 18 now. He's picked up 3 boundaries. Looked good in the first T20 international also.
Yeah, the hold-up is just because the side screen is still showing the advertising board, which is a hindrance. All's good now. Hindrance to the batter while he's facing the ball, not otherwise. Yes, he's been the man in form, and he knows that. Batting at number 3 for Australia.
Oh yeah!
You could clearly see the approach yesterday also that he had. He knew, and he was so unhappy, and rightly so, after being dismissed. It was a man Australia was looking at to taking the team over the line.
Yeah, 45 of 45 in the first T20 international for Mitchell Marsh. I think he has to back till the very end, and also the fact that someone from the other end needs to come in and chip in with a few runs also.
And the quick change today, gone are those sweeps and the reverse sweeps out of play. It's more playing with the full face of the bat, trying to counter the turn, trying to play down the wicket, or squarish, and ensure the scoreboard keeps moving.
Yeah, always good to see, even in the shortest form of the game, seeing the batsman hitting down the ground in the V, because there is a single available the moment you do that. Fielders in that direction are long on and long off, so the moment you play that towards the fielder, single is on. So you're playing less number of dot deliveries. It's a little bit quicker from Nasum, just above 90 kilometers per hour to finish the over. Good over, just the 3 runs in that over, 46 for 2.
এক্সপেরিয়েন্স করুন মেরিল মিল্ক বাথ, যা আপনাকে দেবে ফ্রেশ অ্যান্ড ইয়াঙ্গার লুকিং স্কিন।
মাছটা আজ তুমি রান্না করে ফেলো না।
মাছ ব্যাপার না, রাঁধুনি রেডিমিক্স মাছের মশলা থাকলে ঝটপট দারুণ রান্না।
দুষ্টু মিষ্টি এমন মুহূর্তগুলো ভরপুর হয়ে উঠুক ইস্পাহানি মির্জাপুর চায়ের শ্রেষ্ঠ ব্লেন্ডের অনন্য স্বাদে। চা মানে লাইফটা ভরপুর, চা মানে ইস্পাহানি মির্জাপুর।
Look to be aggressive. They just stop in their tracks once you see the keeper right behind the stumps. Easy single. They're in the 10th over now, Australia. They run it of 5.14. You need you talk about rotation of a strike, but you also have to find the right time to put the foot on the accelerator. Who is it going to be to go and look to hit boundaries? What they've done good in this second T20 international is that, as I mentioned earlier, it's the 10th over, but they've only lost 2 wickets, so they have 8 wickets in hand. And that might just work in their favour. Now that should have been put away. He's hit that straight to the fielder. Ahmed standing in his 7th T20 international. That's put away. Short and pulled away for the boundary. A welcome boundary for Australia, coming from the bat of Mitchell Marsh.
It's good that Sarkar has been called up by Mahmudullah to roll his arm over, and it's going to be an important spell here. 7 bowlers, 7 overs, correction, have already been bowled by the spinners. You need a bowler who can come and bowl the change of pace and also get some overs from Sarkar. The previous ball, he got a reprieve with the cover region. Next one gets short and punished.
Hey, yes, boy. That's it, dost.
That umpire, Rahman Mukul, standing in his 9th T20 international.
Finish well, dost. Finish well.
Match referee, Naim Rashid. Rahul on the left of the screen, Shoikat on the right. And the man in the deep will cut it off. The single to finish the over. It's a 7 in that over. After 10, Australia 53 for 2.
ভাবছেন এসি চালালেই বাড়বে বিদ্যুৎ বিল? আরে যদি থাকে গ্রি, নো চিন্তা ডু চিল। গ্রি এসির ইনভার্টার টেকনোলজি বাঁচায় বিদ্যুৎ খরচ আর পরিবেশ বান্ধব গ্যাস বাঁচায় পরিবেশ। গ্রি এসি একটু বেশিই ঠান্ডা।
কেউ বুঝুক আর না বুঝুক, নিজের এবং পরিবারের সুরক্ষার দায়িত্বটা রাখুন নিজের হাতেই। ব্যবহার করুন সেপনিল ডিসইনফেক্ট্যান্ট স্প্রে।
সেপনিল, সুরক্ষার পাওয়ার আপনার হাতে।
Nasum.
53 for 2 Australia. Close call there. Nasum going with the arm. Mitchell Marsh trying to cut it to the offside. Had to be a bit quicker. They go pretty lucky there. Getting the outside edge for a single. Down the ground. Not timing it properly. In fact, it's good enough. Close call for 4 or 6. Just thought the fielder could have done better.
That's good use of the feet from Moses Henriquez. Look how he uses his feet, uses the crease, goes on top of the ball and managed to play right straight over the bowler's head. And that probably hit him straight into the advertising boards.
A close call there. Naked eye. Looks like a 6 for me. Normally a big difference between yesterday's game and today's game. The Australians using their feet, trying to hit straight. Yeah, confirmation. Beautiful shot by Moises Henrique for the first 6. Much slower. Very nicely bowled, pitching middle and leg stump, turning towards the off stump. Beaten all ends up, getting the outside edge. Dot ball for Bangladesh. Again using the feet, this time not timing it properly. Any more batting that, would have been curtains for Moises Henriques this time. Beautifully bowled, slower, much slower.
That's very good bowling from Nasum Ahmed. Kept the batsman guessing, used that arm ball really well 2 balls previously. And now he's giving more air to the batsman.
It's good batting by Mitchell Marsh. Making all the risks taken by Moises Henriques. It's important Mitchell Marsh, informed batsman for Australia since the last tour of West Indies, average of 47. Moises Henriques, it's important to take the risk, the calculated risk, to keep the scoreboard ticking. Much quicker. Got delivered to end the 11th over. Australia 62 for 2.
তাজা উপাদানের আসল স্বাদে স্কয়ারের রুচি সস সবই মজা লাগেছে।
মাছটা আজ তুমি রান্না করে ফেলো না।
মাছ ব্যাপার না, রাঁধুনি রেডিমিক্স মাছের মশলা থাকলে ঝটপট দারুণ রান্না।
দুষ্টু মিষ্টি এমন মুহূর্তগুলো ভরপুর হয়ে উঠুক ইস্পাহানি মির্জাপুর চায়ের শ্রেষ্ঠ ব্লেন্ডের অনন্য স্বাদে। চা মানে লাইফটা ভরপুর, চা মানে ইস্পাহানি মির্জাপুর।
Bowling card for Bangladesh. 6 bowlers used so far. It's time. Mahedi Hasan just bowling 2 overs, mainly because the off spinner bowling in the 2 right hands in strike. It's the only reason I could think of not being used. And it's pretty important that the left arm spinners of Bangladesh, Shakib, Hasan and Nasum, keep bowling to the right hands, as well as Mustafizur. It's pretty good at displaying those slow deliveries. Not easy. Not surprisingly, slow ball to start with. This time into the wicket, turning away. It all ends up Mitchell Marsh.
Very well disguised this time by Mustafizur Rahman. Mitchell Marsh had no clue whatsoever. For which this is a very crucial stage of any T20 innings, between after the power play until the 15th over of the innings, where the batsman tends to rotate the strike as well and build up a partnership at the same time, laid that platform to go for the late launch.
Single easily, this time towards the mid-on. I guess the plans for the Australians should be one batsman trying to bat at least till the 18th, 19th over, and then get the other batsman to go after the bowling, especially Moises Henriques. He's been striking really well. It's important Mitchell Marsh continue to be the anchor, the batsman around him taking that calculated risk.
Particularly in this sort of pitches, where it's not easy for the newcomers, those who go out there and go and whack in what the bowlers.
Spot on, Maza. Spot on. At least over or 2 a batsman will take to adjust. Much more bounce this time. Nicely played by Moises Henriques as well. Softer hands. Getting that single. Talk about Mitchell Marsh. We all know how strong he is down the ground. And with a lot of spin being paced, he's not that good sweeping conventionally. If you look at the stats there, down the ground, look at that. There's 41% down the ground and 38% the offside is a ball which is slightly shorter. You look at deep square leg, fine leg, not much. Mainly because he doesn't sweep conventionally, neither he reverse sweeps. It shows Bangladesh done the homework nicely.
Very good point indeed, and he has been in very good touch as well, right from the West Indies series. Grabbed that number 3 position really well. He used to bat at number 6 or 7 previously, but this time he has taken the challenge, and the challenge to bat at the subcontinent, keeping the upcoming World Cup in mind. This is really going to help this man.
It's all about grabbing the opportunity. We spoke about the top Australian batsmen aren't here, and that's why Mitchell Marsh is getting a chance batting at number 3. Usually it's Stephen Smith who bats at number 3, or maybe Glenn Maxwell. Speaking about Moises Henriques, he's born in footballing city of Funchal in Portugal. It's told, Maza, you're a football fan, you're a Portugal fan, Cristiano Ronaldo?
Spot on, man. And talking about football, his father is also a former football player. He used to play professional football. Moises Henriques' father, also known as Mosey.
The important fact is the same place where Ronaldo grew up as well. What a superstar. Played alongside Moises Henriques when he was young, the under-19 World Cup. And he was rapid when he was under-19. Much more quicker. Nowadays, given up bowling mostly, playing as a batsman. It's a good over so far by Mustafizur. Much fuller this time. Easily played towards sweeper cup for a single. End of the 12th over. Australia 67 for 2.
ভাবছেন ঘরের বাতাসেও জীবাণুরা করছে কিলবিল? আরে যদি থাকে গ্রি, নো চিন্তা, ডু চিল। গ্রি এসি, এতে আছে অ্যান্টিব্যাকটেরিয়াল ফিল্টার যা প্রতিরোধ করে ৯৯% জীবাণু। গ্রি এসি একটু বেশিই ঠান্ডা।
কেউ জানুক আর না জানুক, নিজের এবং পরিবারের সুরক্ষার দায়িত্বটা রাখুন নিজের হাতে। তাই ব্যবহার করুন সেপনিল ইনস্ট্যান্ট হ্যান্ড স্যানিটাইজার।
সেপনিল, সুরক্ষার পাওয়ার আপনার হাতে।
There's some nice stats there. In the last 3 years, the number of T20 internationals played on top, not surprisingly, West Indies. Lots of flair. Pakistan to follow. India. Australia at 4th. And also it's important, all these teams building up to the all-important World Cup coming up. Have form, have momentum going up to the World Cup. Australia, the last few months.
As you see, the has played just 24 matches, just above Afghanistan, who has played 18 games. West Indies, they have played 45 matches. So New Zealand is coming to Bangladesh. The cricket board has just announced the schedule. Later this year, the Kiwis will come for the 5-match T20 series. It's very important for Bangladesh, these two series, the existing one, the ongoing one against the Aussies, which will be followed by the series against the Kiwis. So the more they play, the better they get. This is the format that they don't play much like they play in the 50-over format, as they rose as a team in the 50-over format after the 2015 World Cup. It's because of the amount of matches, home and away as well.
Very good shot down the ground. Valiant effort by the field at long on, Afif. But that time, Moises Henriques timing it so perfectly, as well as timing, as well as placement.
Pressure was mounting on Moses Henriques. He needed to go there. They've already gone past the 12th over. Still have 8 wickets in hand. He's a powerful lad. He can hit that ball hard.
Much slower. Easily tucked away towards the mid-wicket for a single. Wonderful stroke in the previous ball by Moises. There you go, using the feet perfectly. Again, the base, striking position, perfect. Easily played towards sweeper cover. This must be a couple of runs. Very good batting by the Australians. Now it shows how easy it can get once the batsmen are settled.
And the good thing about it is the way he is using that feet, we have seen in the previous ball, now force Shakib to bowl a bit further behind the batsman, so that he had to drag that ball and play that shot.
That was an umpire killer and a bowler killer, isn't it, the previous delivery?
Oh yeah!
Easily played there. Using the crease that time, Marsh into the back foot. Partnership 45 of 43 deliveries. Need to get a kick on here. Spoke about 140 being the pass score. Outside edge. No slips there. Much slower by Shakib Hasan, but this time no slip to grab that opportunity. End of the 13th over. Australia 77 for the loss of 2 wickets.
এক্সপেরিয়েন্স করুন মেরিল মিল্ক বাথ, যা আপনাকে দেবে ফ্রেশ অ্যান্ড ইয়াঙ্গার লুকিং স্কিন।
মাছটা আজ তুমি রান্না করে ফেলো না।
মাছ ব্যাপার না, রাঁধুনি রেডিমিক্স মাছের মশলা থাকলে ঝটপট দারুণ রান্না।
দুষ্টু মিষ্টি এমন মুহূর্তগুলো ভরপুর হয়ে উঠুক ইস্পাহানি মির্জাপুর চায়ের শ্রেষ্ঠ ব্লেন্ডের অনন্য স্বাদে। চা মানে লাইফটা ভরপুর, চা মানে ইস্পাহানি মির্জাপুর।
It's going to be more spin, and the fast bowler is going to bowl their slow balls as well. Shoriful Islam into the attack. Last ball of the last over. Shakib Hasan getting that outside edge. Unfortunately, there's no slip fielder. Much slower. It's in the kitchen sink. Oh, very, very close. This time, Moises Henriques giving the charge. Shoriful seeing him coming down, pitching it short. See him up this time. Very, very close. Very close. Just over the off stump. Just thought Moises Henriques was expecting the slow delivery. And surprised by the quicker delivery.
Not surprised at all from the intent from Moises Henriques though. It's always going to come now.
Bounce. It's good stuff by the young Shoriful. Under 19 product from 2020 World Cup with Bangladesh won. See him up again. Pretty sure Mitchell Starc, Josh Hazelwood licking their lips, seeing that bounce. Bowling under lights would be tough work for the Bangladeshi openers as well. Two bowlers, lanky fast bowler I should say, in the last game yesterday. We saw the bounce they extracted. Slowly this time, much shorter. Mustafizur Rahman at fine leg, had no chance. And an important boundary for Australia.
It was the back of a hand slower from Shoriful Islam. The idea was right. The previous ball was bowled a bit quicker. So this time he tried to outfox the batsman with a back of a hand slower. It's the line and the length that has been not up to the mark this time for Shoriful Islam. But he's really developing as a good fast bowler. Just needed to learn from these situations.
Yeah, the line was fault. Length, I thought, at the moment, the two batsmen settled in. Got to be much shorter. The line could have been much more outside the off stump. This time outside the off stump. Moises Henriques punched towards extra cover. For easy 2 runs there. This good stuff by Australia. Spoke about the batsmen who settled in, continuing to bat much as possible. Batsmen to follow in Ashton Turner, Matthew Wade, won't be easy. Coming up.
Matthew Wade, the skipper, the next man in, and then Ashton Turner, Ashton Agar. But someone from these two, Marsh and Henriques, someone has to play till the end.
That's very, very well bowled. Don't think Moises Henriques expected anything short. With pace, Shoriful Islam surprising the batsman. Nicely aimed as well. Before the batsman realised, just flew through. It's good stuff by the youngster.
83 for 2 after 13.5 overs. A run rate exactly at 6. Australia haven't been able to score over 140 in their past 6 matches except once. Against India, they scored around 190.
Nicely played, crunched towards mid-wicket for a boundary and the over. What a great shot by Moises Henriques. Australia 87 for 2.
ভাবছেন এসি চালালেই বাড়বে বিদ্যুৎ বিল? আরে যদি থাকে গ্রি, নো চিন্তা ডু চিল। গ্রি এসির ইনভার্টার টেকনোলজি বাঁচায় বিদ্যুৎ খরচ আর পরিবেশ বান্ধব গ্যাস বাঁচায় পরিবেশ। গ্রি এসি একটু বেশিই ঠান্ডা।
কেউ বুঝুক আর না বুঝুক, নিজের এবং পরিবারের সুরক্ষার দায়িত্বটা রাখুন নিজের হাতেই। ব্যবহার করুন সেপনিল ডিসইনফেক্ট্যান্ট স্প্রে।
সেপনিল, সুরক্ষার পাওয়ার আপনার হাতে।
Finally, Australia getting some move on. 2 tall buildings to follow up. Spoke about 140. It's important. Strike as much as possible when there's opportunity. Marsh, 6 out of 35. Moises Henriques, 30 of 24 deliveries, getting a kick on. Shakib Hasan down the leg side. Should have been a single. That's good fielding, very good fielding. Containing batsman for a single.
Last ball of the previous over, Moises Henriques. Just given that a thump on that one. Fielder at deep mid had no clue whatsoever. He just can stand and watch that. That's brilliant bowling from Shakib Al Hasan. Mixed up his pace and outfoxed the batsman Henriquez, who tried to go a slog sweep and missed it completely.
At this time going across the line, Moises Henriques previously trying to hit it 2 straight. And that was the opportunity for Moises to go across the line, but this time missing all ends up. They say bowlers bowl wicket to wicket, you miss, I hit. Exactly what Shakib Al Hasan did. Australia losing a very important wicket and Bangladesh picking up a wicket in crucial time. Moises Henriques gone for 30. Australia 88 for 3.
এক্সপেরিয়েন্স করুন মেরিল মিল্ক বাথ যা আপনাকে দেবে ফ্রেশ অ্যান্ড ইয়াঙ্গার লুকিং স্কিন।
মাছটা আজ তুমি রান্না করে ফেলো না।
মাছ ব্যাপার না, রাঁধুনি রেডিমিক্স মাছের মশলা থাকলে ঝটপট দারুণ রান্না।
দুষ্টু মিষ্টি এবং মুহূর্তগুলো ভরপুর হয়ে উঠুক ইস্পাহানি মির্জাপুর চায়ের শ্রেষ্ঠ ব্লেন্ডের অনন্য স্বাদে। চা মানে লাইফটা ভরপুর, চা মানে ইস্পাহানি মির্জাপুর।
Timely wicket for Bangladesh. Bring captain Matthew Wade to the crease. Important 5 more overs to come for Australia. Striker of 128, I'm pretty sure Matthew Wade would love anything close to that. Here, because of this, Moises Henriques going across the line, this time paying the price. Surprise, the previous deliveries, Moises was successful trying to hit straight, and this time going across the line. This time going with the arm, with the angle. Shakib Al Hasan showing his experience.
Shakib Al Hasan will not gonna let him go now. The brilliant bowling from Shakib. And the reverse sweep comes up very quickly from Matthew Wade.
Going across the line straight away. As we were talking about before. Moises missing it completely. Hitting the off stump. Performer Shakib. Nicely bowled. This time Matthew Wade, just conventional tap towards short extra cover for a single. Any batsman in any format of game needs to get out stop as soon as possible to get that confidence going.
Being a set batsman now, Marsh will be under some sort of pressure now.
Easy single. 3 runs and a wicket to end that over. Australia 90 for 3.
তাজা উপাদানের আসল স্বাদে স্কয়ারের রুচি সস সবই মজা লাগেছে।
মাছটা আজ তুমি রান্না করে ফেলো না।
মাছ ব্যাপার না, রাঁধুনি রেডিমিক্স মাছের মশলা থাকলে ঝটপট দারুণ রান্না।
দুষ্টু মিষ্টি এবং মুহূর্তগুলো ভরপুর হয়ে উঠুক ইস্পাহানি মির্জাপুর চায়ের শ্রেষ্ঠ ব্লেন্ডের অনন্য স্বাদে। চা মানে লাইফটা ভরপুর, চা মানে ইস্পাহানি মির্জাপুর।
An important partnership broken. 90 for 3, 5 overs to go. Lot to work for. Have a look at the wicket and talking over it, Anjum Chopra.
Yeah, he did most of it right. Moises Henriques went across to the off stump, covered the probable line that he expected the ball to come to. I will just have a confirmation whether the ball, Mitchell Marsh, reached the boundary or not, and then come back to the dismissal. Shamim?
Yeah, right. Let's have a look at this. It's good effort in the deep, just seemed to get his hands down. Oh, maybe got a touch on those triangles, the wedges. That this just seemed, couldn't quite see from this angle. Going to be touch and go, but a good effort. Yeah, I just feel, just moved at the point of touching his fingertips. Might be going the batsman's way. And there it is. 4 runs given. 4 important runs. Need to get a move on. Australia, having been bogged down, going at 6.2 runs per over. Marsh is the man, 42 of 38. He held the innings together, Marsh, in the first T20 international.
Yeah, he's happy staying on the back foot if he can. That was easy picking the very first ball of Mahedi Hasan's over. Anything on the onside, it's a free hit. And he's well set, Marsh.
It's going to be a delicate balancing act from now on. Just ensuring that you don't lose wickets and also trying to keep a move on with the run scoring. But if 2 batsmen can do it, they've got them in the middle right now.
He's had his trouble against the spin. Shakib Hasan got the better of Moses and Reeds yesterday. Today again Shakib going slightly closer to the off stump. Just felt he took his eyes off the ball, Moses Henriques.
Well, Bangladesh have been observing the 100th birthday of the father of the nation, Bangabandhu Sheikh Mujibur Rahman. This is the Bangabandhu T20 series. Just waited for that turn and rode it well. The double celebration last year. 50 years of independence celebration of the Golden Jubilee. There you go. Father of the nation, Bangabandhu Sheikh Mujibur Rahman. From last year, continuing the celebration and naming this tournament, Bangabandhu T20 International Series. Short, maybe could have done a little better with that. Cover in the deep. Just the single results from the last ball of the 16th over, 99 for 3.
ভাবছেন ঘরের বাতাসেও জীবাণুরা করছে কিলবিল? আরে যদি থাকে গ্রি, নো চিন্তা, ডু চিল। গ্রি এসি, এতে আছে অ্যান্টিব্যাকটেরিয়াল ফিল্টার যা প্রতিরোধ করে 99% জীবাণু। গ্রি এসি একটু বেশিই ঠান্ডা।
কেউ জানুক আর না জানুক, নিজের এবং পরিবারের সুরক্ষার দায়িত্বটা রাখুন নিজের হাতে। তাই ব্যবহার করুন সেপনিল ইনস্ট্যান্ট হ্যান্ড স্যানিটাইজার।
সেপনিল, সুরক্ষার পাওয়ার আপনার হাতে।
Of Bangladesh, celebration of independence, been wonderful despite the COVID pandemic really making people suffer. But Sheikh Mujibur Rahman, the father of the nation, Bangabandhu, his 100 years of birth also celebrated. Remember him with respect. Father of the nation. Marsh on 45. And he's out. He's just one for a big one. A big hike across the line. Got the outside part of the bat. An easy take behind for Shahan, and he shakes his head, knew that he didn't pick the right ball to hit.
Stranded again on the same score. Twice in 2 days. Went over the wicket, Shoriful Islam. Pitched the ball up. Enticed the big drive from Marsh. Didn't work for him. 45, Mitchell Marsh, the score, personal score, 99 for 4, Australia.
মাছটা আজ তুমি রান্না করে ফেলো না।
মাছ ব্যাপার না, রাঁধুনি রেডিমিক্স মাছের মশলা থাকলে ঝটপট দারুণ রান্না।
কেউ ভাবুক আর না ভাবুক, নিজের এবং পরিবারের সুরক্ষার দায়িত্বটা রাখুন নিজের হাতেই। ব্যবহার করুন সেপনিল স্যানিটাইজিং হ্যান্ড ওয়াশ।
সেপনিল, সুরক্ষার পাওয়ার আপনার হাতে।
মাছটা আজ তুমি রান্না করে ফেলো না।
মাছ ব্যাপার না, রাঁধুনি রেডিমিক্স মাছের মশলা থাকলে ঝটপট দারুণ রান্না।
Ashton Turner is the new batter in. Now, he hasn't got too much time to bat in the middle. Will take a couple of deliveries maybe to suss out the nature of the wicket and the bowling. And just a very tentative, direct throw might have got him. I think the batsman gave up there. Hands on heads.
That was a quick glance by Turner towards his captain. Just seeking a confirmation whether he was crossing over or not. Matthew Wade really wasn't interested in that quick single. Fortunately for Wade, it wasn't a direct hit from Mahedi. He's a brilliant fielder, Mahedi Hasan. Outstanding. Rarely does he miss. And his miss has allowed Australia to cross over to 100.
Well, it's going to be a difficult task. From now on, at this rate, they'll only reach 122. Imagine at 10 and over. From now on, 136 would be a more practical score. They might be targeting at the moment. Got a bit of luck, Matthew Wade. Tries to drag that again, missed timing. It's been good from Shoriful, mixed it up very well. Some good short pitch deliveries.
Yes, you're right. He's been mixing the spell of his, this one. First over was very expensive. That's why he was very happy. He changed his end. He was starting to bowl from round the wicket to Mitchell Marsh. Decided to go over the wicket just before the start of the over. Was ably rewarded.
Very tentative, and this is good bowling, very accurate, hardly giving the new batsman particularly any space to maneuver the balls. And every dot ball is going to build up that pressure for the Australian batters.
Yeah, a lot of bowlers, even though in a T20 contest you're playing in the subcontinent, you rely on the change of pace, especially on these wickets here. But for a lot of bowlers, they still feel very confident bowling the full throttle, going with the complete pace, out and out, pace attack, seam up.
Yeah, I agree with you, but on occasions like this, when the last one was 109.5, that's when the batsman sort of see the bowler actually releasing at his normal sort of the way he releases, but the ball slows down. That's when you're encumbered and you're not really allowed to use the pace of the ball. But you're absolutely right in the sense we saw Josh Hazlewood and Mitchell Starc really going full hog yesterday early on. Pays off. It's just the wicket and the conditions that sometimes make bowlers a little more apprehensive and try different things. A push away for a single to finish over number 17. 102 for 4.
এক্সপেরিয়েন্স করুন মেরিল মিল্ক বাথ, যা আপনাকে দেবে ফ্রেশ অ্যান্ড ইয়াঙ্গার লুকিং স্কিন।
মাছটা আজ তুমি রান্না করে ফেলো না।
মাছ ব্যাপার না, রাঁধুনি রেডিমিক্স মাছের মশলা থাকলে ঝটপট দারুণ রান্না।
দুষ্টু মিষ্টি এমন মুহূর্তগুলো ভরপুর হয়ে উঠুক ইস্পাহানি মির্জাপুর চায়ের শ্রেষ্ঠ ব্লেন্ডের অনন্য স্বাদে। চা মানে লাইফটা ভরপুর, চা মানে ইস্পাহানি মির্জাপুর।
Those stats can be worrisome. You can see from the last 3 T20 series in Asia, except for the 194 for 3 against India and Bengaluru in 2019, they've hardly got any runs on the board. And that seems to be the malaise they're still carrying into this series. Mustafizur Rahman, 1 for 10 in his 2 overs so far. Been absolutely exemplary. Just the ideal pitch conditions. So conducive to his style of bowling. Oh, that was clever. Just saw that initial movement of the batter. Angled it away. See the batsman watching the ball going, seeing whether it's within those guidelines. It was, and it was a dot ball. Another little bit of pressure building up here. Turner, 2 of 5. Something's got to give, I feel here.
Sent ahead of Ashton Agar today. Turner. It's an important batting position, especially when you lose your top order early. Importance of playing spin when you're playing in the subcontinent, especially. The contest against pace and the change of pace. 7 overs again today using the power play. Let's say in the first 10 by Bangladesh. Lone over from Sarkar. Ashton Turner wouldn't be aware of that. Got an impressive strike rate, doesn't boast of a very good average in T20s. Batting average, that is, against spin. Just being 11.66, that's all right, but a strike rate of 85.36, even if you can get closer to that or better it.
Gone! Again making room outside the line of off-stop, trying to swing that away. I felt that something's going to happen, and really, Matthew Wade will be very, very annoyed at himself in trying to try that shot.
Yeah, thinking too fast. Too far much ahead. Australian captain Matthew Wade. Most of his target was the stump, and he managed to get it. Matthew Wade departs for 4. Australia 103 for 5.
মাছটা আজ তুমি রান্না করে ফেলো না।
মাছ ব্যাপার না, রাঁধুনি রেডিমিক্স মাছের মশলা থাকলে ঝটপট দারুণ রান্না।
কেউ ভাবুক আর না ভাবুক, নিজের এবং পরিবারের সুরক্ষার দায়িত্বটা রাখুন নিজের হাতে। ব্যবহার করুন সেপনিল স্যানিটাইজিং হ্যান্ড ওয়াশ।
সেপনিল, সুরক্ষার পাওয়ার আপনার হাতে।
মাছটা আজ তুমি রান্না করে ফেলো না।
মাছ ব্যাপার না, রাঁধুনি রেডিমিক্স মাছের মশলা থাকলে ঝটপট দারুণ রান্না।
Ashton Agar joins his namesake. 185 runs into his 36th match. He's got his work cut out. It's excellent bowling here. Oh, is that up in the air? I think he's gone. Another one bites the dust. Very tentative little push from Agar, and the easiest of takes. Oh, they're imploding, Australia.
Yeah, the smile is there of a disbelief from Mitchell Starc. He didn't anticipate the kind of bounce that Mustafizur is going to get from that delivery. A change of pace doing the trick again for Bangladesh. 2-2 for Mustafizur and Bangladesh. Ashtanaga departs, 103 for 6 Australia.
ভাবছেন এসি চালালেই বাড়বে বিদ্যুৎ বিল? আরে যদি থাকে গ্রি, নো চিন্তা, ডু চিল। গ্রি এসির ইনভার্টার টেকনোলজি বাঁচায় বিদ্যুৎ খরচ আর পরিবেশ বান্ধব গ্যাস বাঁচায় পরিবেশ। গ্রি এসি একটু বেশিই ঠান্ডা।
কেউ বুঝুক আর না বুঝুক, নিজের এবং পরিবারের সুরক্ষার দায়িত্বটা রাখুন নিজের হাতেই। ব্যবহার করুন সেপনিল ডিসইনফেক্ট্যান্ট স্প্রে।
সেপনিল, সুরক্ষার পাওয়ার আপনার হাতে।
Mitchell Stark is in the middle, and he's in the middle because of this. Very annoying for Wade, and then tentative easy take for Nurul Hasan Sohan. He's on a hat-trick now, Mustafizur Rahman. Oh, one that went a little awry, gets wide.
He bowled well. Ashtanaga was very, very surprised. In all that excitement, Shamim, I mentioned Mitchell Stark. Just trying to imagine who's coming in next for Australia. Correction stands from my end, though.
To her is human. Don't you worry about it. So look at this, just an awkward bounce from, well, it was short of a length, but he's just so tentative, not quite sure of the bounce, just put his hand out there, not in any committed manner, just very tentative. Simple enough behind the wicket, but this man will always deliver the goods. And as I said earlier, the track absolutely conducive to his type of bowling. Is a thinking cricketer, very supple wrists, varies his delivery so very well. He has to check his shot, quickly through for a run, direct hit at the other end. They make it, and it's covered. Overdone, 18 overs completed, 105 for 6.
ব্লেন্ডার্স চয়েস প্রিমিয়াম গ্রিন টির প্রতিটি ব্যাগে থাকে 3 লেয়ারের সুরক্ষা, যার ল্যামিনেশন লেয়ার দেয় আর্দ্রতা থেকে সুরক্ষা। অ্যালুমিনিয়াম ফয়েলের লেয়ার
Back from Marsh, similar score to the first T20 international. Pretty lights. Not very pretty for Australia in the middle at the moment. Slows it down very nicely, but watched it carefully and gets a single. Mustafizur Rahman, just that supple wrist I was talking about, but I thought that wasn't a wise option. Really going wide outside the off stump and trying to play it not within reach at all. Look at that, where he's standing. Very unlike Wade. He was elated, and why not? He was annoyed with himself more than anything else. Ashton Turner and Mitchell Stark do worried, pensive faces. Mr. Langer there. Can't believe what's going on here. Well, little bit, catch it is the call, and it's dropped into the hands. Another delivery that foxed with the pace and just tried to hit it over the top, only spooned it away for a simple catch.
You're not happy at all. displeased with their own effort. Did that movement, initial movement, going back into the crease and then unsure whether to go full throttle hard at the ball or just place it. Shoriful Islam is not complaining, not at all. He's happy with the comeback that he's shown in this game. Turner departs for 3 on a 6 for 7 Australia.
ভাবছেন ঘরের বাতাসেও জীবাণুরা করছে কিলবিল? আরে যদি থাকে গ্রি, নো চিন্তা, ডু চিল। গ্রি এসি, এতে আছে অ্যান্টিব্যাকটেরিয়াল ফিল্টার যা প্রতিরোধ করে 99% জীবাণু। গ্রি এসি একটু বেশিই ঠান্ডা।
কেউ জানুক আর না জানুক, নিজের এবং পরিবারের সুরক্ষার দায়িত্বটা রাখুন নিজের হাতে। তাই ব্যবহার করুন সেপনিল ইনস্ট্যান্ট হ্যান্ড স্যানিটাইজার।
সেপনিল, সুরক্ষার পাওয়ার আপনার হাতে।
Again, and he's just standing his ground. No footman movement towards the ball, and Mahmudullah Riyad lined himself up very, very nicely. Initially, he had to move backwards, but then that reverse cup, Aussie style, taking an Aussie wicket. And he moves again, doesn't get hold of it. Once again, foxed with that slow delivery.
And all the batters are just looking to hit the ball hard. Yes, Bangladesh has not allowed Australia to get off the blocks easy, especially after, or let's say apart from that partnership of 57 between Mitchell Marsh and Moses Henriques. But apart from that, just feel that every batter coming in wants to hit the ball hard, not allowing themselves the time to place it, to rotate, strike and get themselves more accustomed to the nature of the pitch.
It's not only trying to hit the ball hard, even trying something like this, exposing your intentions so early. The bowler had ample opportunity. Just try and ensure that he doesn't get underneath that scoop he is attempting. Intelligent, you know. Pace bowlers hardly have any time at the last moment to spot the movement. The trigger movement of the batters and then adjusting. Andrew Ty is in there, facing his first delivery. He will be very, very apprehensive. Oh, again, tentative little push. It does get a single to open his account and also finish the 19th over. 110 for 7.
তাজা উপাদানের আসল স্বাদে স্কয়ারের রুচি সস, সবই মজা লাগেছে।
মাছটা আজ তুমি রান্না করে ফেলো না।
মাছ ব্যাপার না, রাঁধুনি রেডিমিক্স মাছের মশলা থাকলে ঝটপট দারুণ রান্না।
দুষ্টু মিষ্টি এবং মুহূর্তগুলো ভরপুর হয়ে উঠুক ইস্পাহানি মির্জাপুর চায়ের শ্রেষ্ঠ ব্লেন্ডেড অনন্য স্বাদে। চা মানে লাইফটা ভরপুর, চা মানে ইস্পাহানি মির্জাপুর।
Couple of wickets early on, and then that partnership that Anjum was mentioning, and then a cluster of wickets. 2 balls from Mustafizur have really pegged back, not allowed Australia to build those big buildings which were needed for a big score. Into the last over of the innings. Mustafizur 3 for 13. Up in the air now, 2 fielders converging on it, but no one's going to get to it. Whoops. Covered there. Good work. One covering the other.
He was standing ready. Ball being pitched up. Didn't matter whether it was a change of pace or the full speed one from Mustafiz. 116.3 kilometers per hour from Mustafizur Rahman.
He's down the leg side. I don't think he's going to get a response from the umpire. It's going to be signalled, I think, as a leg bite. It seemed to be drifting down leg. Don't see a signal as yet. As the signals come from Tanveer Ahmed.
This is very good bowling from Bangladesh. Excellent. They know the conditions, yes, but playing according to the conditions and bowling to their strength is the other.
He's trying to get hold of it, gets an inside part of the bat. That's going to go rather a streaky shot, but a very welcome boundary.
It's taken 25 deliveries for Australia to find the boundary. It's not been a moment. 7 down. Middle order hasn't fired yet again for Australia.
I didn't give the batsman the credit for that shot. I think he deliberately whipped it away, which was good. Oh, that's clever. It was short, it was slow. It's too good for the batter. Well, the whole load of happy people there up in the president's box. The president, Hasan of the board, really enjoying what Bangladesh have achieved so far. It's half the work done. They have to come back and get the runs when the bat in the second half. But good work by the bowlers. Oh, no, that's too wide, and he actually could have let go. Reached for it, got the toe end. Look at that commitment. 3 guys chasing that ball.
Yes, Mitchell Starc knows it. He knows it. And he went too far away from his reach. Could have been an extra. And could have been in one more extra delivery that he could have tried to throw his bat at had he let that one go. Last ball coming up.
Oh, he's got to go. And Mahmudullah knows it. He's just asking one of his fielders to move just at... don't see anyone particularly moving at long on and long off. He wants one of them to get straighter. Anyway, here it is, the last ball. He's gone for it, didn't get hold of it. Scampering through for the first run, going through for the second one quickly. Here comes the throw, and they've made it. 2 runs to finish the innings, 11 from that over. A decent one for Australia, and they end up at 121 for 7 in their 20 overs.
Matthew Wade wanting to bat first, put runs on the board. He felt that was a...
ভাবছেন ঘরের বাতাসেও জীবাণুরা করছে কিলবিল? আরে যদি থাকে গ্রি, নো চিন্তা, ডু চিল। গ্রি এসি, এতে আছে অ্যান্টিব্যাকটেরিয়াল ফিল্টার যা প্রতিরোধ করে 99% জীবাণু। গ্রি এসি একটু বেশিই ঠান্ডা।
কেউ জানুক আর না জানুক, নিজের এবং পরিবারের সুরক্ষার দায়িত্বটা রাখুন নিজের হাতে। তাই ব্যবহার করুন সেপনিল ইনস্ট্যান্ট হ্যান্ড স্যানিটাইজার।
সেপনিল, সুরক্ষার পাওয়ার আপনার হাতে।
Managed to do bowling first against Australia. Didn't allow any partnership. So let's say the middle order of Australia not allowing themselves more time to settle in apart from a 57-run stand between Henriques and Marsh.
The bowling has been absolutely top class. 1 for 12 in his 3 overs from Mahedi Hasan. Just 4 economy rate. And remember, this is the T20 International. 5.5 economy for Shakib Hasan, 1 for 22. 3 wickets for Mustafizur Rahman with his cutters, and a couple for an intelligent bowling by Shoriful Islam. So, That's how it stands at the moment in this game. Bangladesh need 122 runs in their 20 overs at 6.10 per over. Going to take a short break. Hope you're going to join us for the Bangladesh chase.
Come back. That's an Australian batting card. Mitchell Marsh and Moises Henriques getting to go. 121 for 7. Bowling for Bangladesh. Pretty much everyone chipped in. Mustafizur was a pick of the bowlers, picked up 3 wickets. And Shoriful Islam, the other fast bowler, picked up 2 wickets. Highlight so far. Carey started off well. Couple of reverse sweeps to get going. And then finding the mid-on fielder. 1 shot too many. Let's look at Mahedi Hasan. Marsh has started very well. The man in form for Australia. Hitting it straight this time. At that time, Philippe finding that mid-off field, and then undone by a slower delivery from Mustafizur. Shows Marsh how powerful he is down the ground there. Again, anything short, anything full was going as well. Moises Enriques did a beautiful 6 and a 4 as well, almost taking the bowler off as well. Powerful shot. That's one of the shots of the day in the middle. 1 shot too many again, going across the line. Shakib Hasan finding the toss stump. And then Marsh, as we mentioned, and in form. Finally, Shoriful Islam, the youngster, getting that all-important wicket. Matthew Wade trying to innovate, missing a straight delivery of Mustafizur. And first ball, Ashnega had no clue. Didn't pick the slow ball, didn't pick the bounce, paying the price. Ashnega caught by Mahmudullah at short extra cover, pretty easy. We mentioned Shoriful Islam, the youngster, magnificent. Final delivery. 2 runs to finish the over. End up 121 for 7. Target for Bangladesh, 122 in 20 overs. Come back shortly. Welcome back to the second T20 International against Bangladesh, Australia. It's a Bangabandhu T20 International Series presented by Alicia Card, powered by Walton. Batting card for Australia. Most of the batsmen in the top order did get a start but just couldn't get on. Marsh, Moises Enriques, the 2 batsmen had a brilliant partnership and ended up at 121 for 7.
Bangladeshi bowlers has been really economical today. Mahedi Hasan, 10 dodge balls on his 3 overs, picked up a wicket, and Mustafizur Rahman stands out above for his 3 wickets after 4 overs, and Shoriful also picked up a couple.
Going to be very interesting to see the new ball attacking those things going to go. New ball wicket is very important with this inexperience of a batting of Bangladesh, I should say. For Hazelwood, Mitchell Starc and the tie. 3 quicks for Australia. That man will hold a very, very big role for Bangladesh. Veteran Shakib Hasan had a brilliant game so far. Best performance in the last game. Coach Russell Domingo. Happy man so far. Only 121 given away. Pretty sure with all the planning the bowlers had executed pretty well.
Been a very, what would I say, a planned approach from the Bangladeshi bowlers right from the first game and also in the second game as well. They never panic even after Australia hasn't losing wickets at regular intervals, and then go on to give more dot balls and create pressure to the Aussie batsmen and eventually restricted them under a low total. Remember, Australia have successfully defended 128 against Pakistan back in 2010 in Melbourne, and Bangladesh has never failed to chase down below 136. So it's going to be an interesting encounter today. Bangladesh will definitely look to seal another win and gain that advantage in the series.
Definitely the power play will determine so many decisions. Saw the last game, new ball, the Australians did get that bounce, some seam movement, and had that man in picture, Sarkar, in trouble. If the 2 Bangladeshis openers gets going, I think just a matter of time. Australians have the quality to defend that 121, it got to be said.
The scenario this time will be pretty much different from Bangladesh's point of view comparing to the first game. They're chasing a small total today of 122, and the approach, they can take their time initially and look those early overs from Josh Hazlewood and Mitchell Starc. Remember Naim's start in the previous day where he struck 2 sixes to Mitchell Starc actually gave a lot of confidence in the dressing room for the remaining batsmen to come. And today, it's pretty similar situation where they can give a good start, will give more confidence in the dressing room. They are chasing a small target.
It's all about finishing the job, whoever gets in. The important target is Bangladesh have never failed to chase. The lowest they've chased is 136 versus Pakistan, as you mentioned, in 2011, 10 years ago. You all know how difficult the wicket's going to be once that ball loses the hardness and the shine. That's where the middle order batsman got to be smart enough to do the job. Mitchell Starc, a big introduction needed. We all know how lethal he could be on his day.
Undoubtedly a class act. Will be a good test for these 2 batsmen, especially Soumya, the way he got dismissed in the first game. That was against Hazelwood though, but he tried to make some room. Needs to play the normal game. Doesn't require anything special today. Keep their calm. Umpire Rahman Mukul had a good day today so far. Here you go. 2 openers are ready. Bangladesh needed 122 to win this second game against Australia.
Shere, Matthew Wade in the attack, 2 slip fielders, short extra cover point, mid-off, mid-on, square leg, deep fine leg, and a deep third man. Conventional field for Australia to start with. Mitchell Starc, the man with the ball, already. Target of 122. Here we go. Good start. Some shape as well. We as expected. Mitchell Starc always finds that swing if there's anything on availability. Watchful there by Naim. As you mentioned, did take a couple huge blows off Mitchell Starc. And also experience Soumya Sarkar needs to get going as well.
Chomo had a good outing in Zimbabwe in the previous tour, struck 250s in 3 matches. This time it's Naim Sheikh though.
The bounce what you're talking about, hitting the splice of the bat, just shows cricket is a great leveler. The best players in Zimbabwe did struggle in the last game. All in all, Bangladesh got the firepower. Chase this down. As you mentioned, all depends on the Australian bowlers, how hungry they are for the wickets. Pretty easily, don't think could be defended. Australia has to pick wickets regularly and target the batsmen in form, get them out early. I think they are in business. Oh, that's what you're talking about. Pace and bounce, right on the money, right on the lid. The physio has to come. Protocol has to be followed. The physio has to come, do a little concussion test. Don't think, even though the batsmen don't want it, ICC rule says you've got to go through this concussion test. Perfect bouncer, right on the money.
That's a nasty blow. Naim Sheikh kept his eyes away at the last moment. You have nothing to do when someone like Mitchell Starc comes in, fires in, charges that bouncer, immediately asking whether Naim Sheikh was okay or not. Very good sportsmanship, but Naim Sheikh initially seemed he was fine, and now he looks okay.
These are the new normals, isn't it? Going through that little concussion test, maybe ask a couple of questions, the physio. What's your name? How old are you? You're good to go. Mitchell Starc, as you mentioned, great sportsmanship, just finding out how the batsman is. Just a spot on bouncer. Just a wake-up call to the batsman.
Just on a lighter note, Anjum was asking me whether how many times have you been struck in the helmet?
Always been a good hooker, Mazza. Nah, never a pleasant feeling getting hit in the helmet. All the drama what happened a few years ago, we all remember that. All don't want to see any more of those. It's good that to go through the concussion test. See the side field, change of field as well. Short fine leg coming up, square leg dropping down to deep square leg, and the second slip fielder impressively coming to extra cover. It's a replay, nasty one. Rightly so. In that bat size again, close to 145. We expected this. I'm pretty sure Bangladesh would have been looking at the back foot straight away after the bouncer, slightly going across and deeper as well. Maybe the psychological effect getting hit in the helmet, the previous delivery.
Very good point, Parveez, and that's the reason why he's been tentative. Try to look till the last moment whether it's coming right towards him as a bounce or not.
Guided towards third man. It's very good fielding by Adam Zampa. Easily saving 2 runs. It's never an easy thing to face with the new ball of fast bowler Mitchell Starc caliber. But the batsmen need to have that guts to cover that off stump. Don't think Bangladeshi openers would have faced this kind of pace the last tour to Zimbabwe. But this is what you're going to challenge. New Zealand's going to come to Bangladesh. There are some good fast bowlers. Then the World Cup is going to be only get harder and harder. Easy single towards third man, glided through. End of the first over. Bangladesh 3 for no loss.
তাজা উপাদানের আসল স্বাদে স্কয়ারের রুচি সস সবই মজা লাগেছে।
মাছটা আজ তুমি রান্না করে ফেলো না।
মাছ ব্যাপার না, রাঁধুনি রেডিমিক্স মাছের মশলা থাকলে ঝটপট দারুণ রান্না।
দুষ্টু মিষ্টি এমন মুহূর্তগুলো ভরপুর হয়ে উঠুক ইস্পাহানি মির্জাপুর চায়ের শ্রেষ্ঠ ব্লেন্ডের অনন্য স্বাদে। চা মানে লাইফটা ভরপুর, চা মানে ইস্পাহানি মির্জাপুর।
It's a good concept as well. Last 128. I think I remember I watched that game. Sean Tate was bowling some thundering fast bowling, close to 150. Josh Hazelwood bowled pretty well with the new ball in the last game. Had Soumya Sarkar all in trouble, as well as the other left-hander, Naim Sheikh. One slip and a gully. Oops, they're not ready. Some sort of a distraction to the batsman. Rightly so, moving away. Josh Hazelwood just letting the batsman know. Good evening.
Fast bowlers don't like this at all. They have to reserve their energies for all those stops. All of a sudden, batsman moves from this position. All his energy goes in vain.
Fast bowlers with all the hard work but never get praise, do we? Something not nice. Fast ball running all the way down. Batsman stopping you. Oh, cross the line. It's trying to show some intent. Missing all ends up just outside the off stump, going across. Premeditated. The last game, 3 wickets picked up by Josh Hazelwood. As we mentioned, bowled well with the new ball. Followed up the death overs as well, picking up Mahmudullah and the prize wicket of Shakib Hasan with 2 to-so deliveries.
It will be interesting to see these two express fast bowlers, how they vary their pace. You know, the pitch is not easy to bat on when it comes slower.
Oh, that thin gap, found that between gully and cover point. The Australians have done their homework, getting that second slip fielder towards gully, but still Naim finding that thinness of gaps and going for a couple of runs.
Using the pace of the bowler this time around. Remember, there were 2 fielders, one at backward point and one at point region, but he managed to bicep the 2 fielders there, using the pace to great perfection.
Placement at its best. A bounce again, this time trying to pull. Came a little bit too quicker than expected. Naim Sheikh only managed to find that field at mid-on. This everyone expected, didn't we? Just Stark and Josh Hazelwood running in, digging in that ball, trying to hit the splice of the Bangladeshi batsman, who's not that comfortable with the bounce.
Despite the fact that ball is coming onto the batter, so it allows the batsman. There's a change of field there. Fine leg up at the circle, and there goes deep square leg at the fence.
Slower delivery, just where the full day was moved. Deep square leg for 2 runs, pretty easily picked up. Oh, direct hit would have been very, very close. But saying that, that's good running by the 2 Bangladeshi openers, showing some intent, being aggressive with their batting between wickets. Very important, chasing a small score, get everything possible.
That's good cricket from these 2 batsmen, realizing the fact that they don't need to score boundaries every now and then. Rather, they focus on the singles and doubles and utilize those opportunities, pushing those fielders back at the boundary line.
Absolutely, as we just kept saying, this first slip fielder has moved across to mid-wicket. Lonely catcher at gully, Marsh. Important to be aggressive and take that calculated risk. Across the line again. I think after getting hit in the head, Naim Sheikh is a bit rattled. I think he's better off playing conventional strokes. This time again for the second time in this over. Across the line, nowhere near. Just feels a bit rattled after getting that bouncer.
Tried to play that shot pretty often now. He even tried that in the previous game as well. The idea was to just pull that over the short mid-wicket fielder's head. Not this time though. Hazelwood outfoxed him with a very good slower.
Played towards third man for a single. That's superb running. Very good running. That's what you want. Chasing a small score. End of the second over. Bangladesh 9 for no loss.
ভাবছেন এসি চালালেই বাড়বে বিদ্যুৎ বিল? আরে যদি থাকে গ্রি, নো চিন্তা, ডু চিল। গ্রি এসির ইনভার্টার টেকনোলজি বাঁচায় বিদ্যুৎ খরচ আর পরিবেশ বান্ধব গ্যাস বাঁচায় পরিবেশ। গ্রি এসি একটু বেশিই ঠান্ডা।
কেউ বুঝুক আর না বুঝুক, নিজের এবং পরিবারের সুরক্ষার দায়িত্বটা রাখুন নিজের হাতেই। ব্যবহার করুন সেপনিল ডিসইনফেক্ট্যান্ট স্প্রে।
সেপনিল, সুরক্ষার পাওয়ার আপনার হাতে।
Just the 2 overs completed. Plenty of batting to follow for Bangladesh. Experienced Shakib, Hasan, Captain Mahmudullah to follow. Fine leg, only catching fielder. Kali position. Beautifully played, finding that fielder. After 2 overs, Soumya Sarkar getting his first delivery.
That's what I was about to say. Faced his first ball in the third over of the innings. He must be feeling a bit tentative after being standing at the non-strikers end for a while. Marsh having a good time with the bat, right from West Indies. Scored 45 today. Sarkar really have enough opportunity today to utilize that today.
Puller straight. Soumya Sarkar nowhere near paying the price.
Not easy when you are facing someone like Mitchell Starc, playing across the line, tried to play a big heap. There's a big gap between bat and pad. That's what undone him. He closed the face of the bat early, tried to play that on the onside rather going straight on the V.
And beaten for pace. Beaten for pace easily. Soumya Sarkar gone for naught. Bangladesh 9 for 1.
মাছটা আজ তুমি রান্না করে ফেলো না?
মাছ ব্যাপার না, রাঁধুনি রেডিমিক্স মাছের মশলা থাকলে ঝটপট দারুণ রান্না।
কেউ ভাবুক আর না ভাবুক, নিজের এবং পরিবারের সুরক্ষার দায়িত্বটা রাখুন নিজের হাতেই। ব্যবহার করুন সেপনিল স্যানিটাইজিং হ্যান্ড ওয়াশ।
সেপনিল, সুরক্ষার পাওয়ার আপনার হাতে।
মাছটা আজ তুমি রান্না করে ফেলো না?
মাছ ব্যাপার না, রাঁধুনি রেডিমিক্স মাছের মশলা থাকলে ঝটপট দারুণ রান্না।
Shakib Hasan, experienced campaigner. Big responsibility on his shoulders. 81 games, 1,640 runs, strike rate of 125, 9 half centuries. What a player. With the ball, with the bat. For sure, Bangladesh is on to him to finish. This is the wicket we're talking about. Sarkar trying to hit it too hard. Nowhere near. As I mentioned, trying to go across the line as well. Towards mid-on, mid-wicket. Trademark Mitchell Starc. Classy, very time by Shakib Hasan. That's how we do it when it's full, when it's quick. Not trying to hit too hard. Easy boundary.
Started from where he left yesterday. No pressure whatsoever. In a very positive frame of mind. Facing his first ball of the innings to Mitchell Stark. Fraction to Fuller. The use of the wrist. Very good batting from Shakib.
Perfectly. Oh, great. Time, thick out inside edge, I should say. But timed it well. Another boundary.
The best part about Shakib is whenever he is in, he tries to play in a positive frame of mind, try to counter-attack the opponent. This time was again touched towards the onside, but look how he rolled his wrist there. Very good batting, knew where the fielders were. Experience what I'm talking about.
Got to be more than a thing inside edge there. Nicely played. Apologies to Shakib there. This is called smart batting. Understand Mitchell Stark trying to hit the stump, smothering it by using your feet. This is much shorter. There was that first slip there. This is good luck for Bangladesh and Shakib Al Hasan.
That's very good response from Mitchell Stark. He's got a smile in his face, but maybe he's feeling he's touch unlucky though. Ball just squared him up.
That's just how the cricket goes, isn't it? The first slip just moved exactly where it passed. Just the luck that Bangladeshis need to get off. It's just good pace, good lines, good lengths. Genuine outside edge, which Matthew Wade had no chance. Good bouncer, right on the money. This time Shakib Al Hasan trying to help it round. Missing it all ends up. Bangladesh 21 for 1.
এক্সপেরিয়েন্স করুন মেরিল মিল্ক বাথ যা আপনাকে দেবে ফ্রেশ অ্যান্ড ইয়াঙ্গার লুকিং স্কিন।
মাছটা আজ তুমি রান্না করে ফেলো না।
মাছ ব্যাপার না, রাঁধুনি রেডিমিক্স মাছের মশলা থাকলে ঝটপট দারুণ রান্না।
দুষ্টু মিষ্টি এবং মুহূর্তগুলো ভরপুর হয়ে উঠুক ইস্পাহানি মির্জাপুর চায়ের শ্রেষ্ঠ ব্লেন্ডের অনন্য স্বাদে। চা মানে লাইফটা ভরপুর, চা মানে ইস্পাহানি মির্জাপুর।
Josh Hazelwood to continue. Okay, good start, 12 of 4 deliveries. Hold him. Again, missing a straight one. Josh Hazelwood, perfect length. As you mentioned, Naim Sheikh, bit rattled after the first over, missing all ends up.
That's a very good ball from Hazelwood. For a fraction of a time, I thought the ball hold onto the pitch, kept the batsman guessing. Came a bit late than he expected and a bit low as well.
I did keep a bit lower, saying that Naim Sheikh was in the back foot, expecting it shorter. It's a much fuller by Josh Hazelwood. Perfect test match length, sneaking it through. Mohammad Naim gone for 9 of 13 deliveries. Bangladesh lose their second for 21.
তাজা উপাদানের আসল স্বাদে স্কয়ারের রুচি সস সবই মজা লাগেছে।
মাছটা আজ তুমি রান্না করে ফেলো না।
মাছ ব্যাপার না, রাঁধুনি রেডিমিক্স মাছের মশলা থাকলে ঝটপট দারুণ রান্না।
দুষ্টু মিষ্টি এবং মুহূর্তগুলো ভরপুর হয়ে উঠুক ইস্পাহানি মির্জাপুর চায়ের শ্রেষ্ঠ ব্লেন্ডের অনন্য স্বাদে। চা মানে লাইফটা ভরপুর, চা মানে ইস্পাহানি মির্জাপুর।
Maybe Hasan, the youngster, getting a promotion from the last game. Bangladesh in some trouble. Picked up 21 runs, losing 2 wickets. Matthew Wade correctly getting the first slip fielder in the attack. So to win this, they need to pick up wickets. Nicely bowled. Beautiful length, beautiful line by Josh Hazelwood. Decent pace as well. We're talking about perfect length. Kept a bit low, Maza.
It also hold a bit. Naim Sheikh expecting the ball to bounce a bit more. Surprised him totally. The best part was, it was on the stumps.
Just thought that he was expecting something a little shorter. Already was pace for a little shorter delivery to go square of the wicket. Mahedi Hasan missing. Nicely played. That's how we do it. Mahedi Hasan, the youngster, hitting those perfect lengths gained by Josh Hazlewood. Good combination, Mitchell Starc and Josh Hazlewood, picking up a wicket each. Go-to bowlers for Australia for a long time in all formats. Doing the job in the power play so far.
Best of mates. They've been friends right from the under 17 levels. Playing together for a lot of years now.
Good evening, Mahedi Hasan. Perfect bouncer, but the height too much. Just said Mitchell Starc and Josh Hazlewood playing together. They're coming from New South Wales. Don't forget Patrick Cummins as well. Target easily too high by the fast quick kick. But Cummins, Josh Hazlewood, Mitchell Starc, three quicks coming from New South Wales. But Cummins not in this tour. This time coming back in, same movement, having forcefully in the leg side. He's talking about the previous wicket, talking about keeping a bit low. He did, but I just thought he's standing up a little bit higher than usual, expecting a bit shorter. It was much fuller.
A great opportunity for someone like Mahedi, being promoted up at the order at number 4 today.
Inside edge again, much fuller. Interestingly, Hazlewood has played only 15 T20 internationals, making his debut in 2013. This is what we're talking about, Maza. Standing too tall, too deep in the crease. And after the wicket has fallen, it's going down. Really, mind games. Nicely done by the Australians.
The man on the picture, he's very much capable as a batsman. Has scored few quick runs in the BPL. Oh, that hurried him through. It's too quick for him. 139k. And that's end of the over. Bangladesh 22 for 2 after 4.
That is unbeaten for.
ব্লেন্ডার্স চয়েস প্রিমিয়াম গ্রিন টির প্রতিটি ব্যাগে থাকে 3 লেয়ারের সুরক্ষা, যার ল্যামিনেশন লেয়ার দেয় আর্দ্রতা থেকে সুরক্ষা। অ্যালুমিনিয়াম ফয়েলের লেয়ার নিশ্চিত করে সুঘ্রাণ ও স্বাদের সজীবতা। পেপার লেয়ার বাইরের আলো ও আর্দ্রতাকে প্রতিরোধ করে সতেজতা ধরে রাখে। তাই আপনি পাচ্ছেন বিশ্বমানের গ্রিন টির সেরা স্বাদ।
কেউ ভাবুক আর না ভাবুক, নিজের এবং পরিবারের সুরক্ষার দায়িত্বটা রাখুন নিজের হাতেই। ব্যবহার করুন সেপনিল স্যানিটাইজিং হ্যান্ড ওয়াশ।
সেপনিল, সুরক্ষার পাওয়ার আপনার হাতে।
100 runs needed, 16 overs. Shakib Hasan and Mahedi Hasan. Strike. See bowling change. Ashan Ega coming with the attack. Deep square leg. Long on. 39 wickets, 36 game. Oh, straight away. Beaten outside the off stump. Shakib trying to punch it towards mid-on. Missing all ends up.
Spin been introduced by the Australia in the 5th over of the game. In the innings as well. That's much better, flighted one. Trying to take the pace off the ball.
A spin that time, the previous delivery went through the arm. This time bowled much slower. It's last delivery, Shakib 2 balls back, I'm pretty sorry. Trying to go across the line towards mid-on. Missing all ends up. Matthew Wade not cutting it cleanly. Current run rate of 5.31, required 6.3. All this Bangladesh need is a partnership from here. Innovation this time with good catch. Oh, very lucky, very, very lucky. It's a good effort by, I think it's Mitchell Stark at long off. Not timing it well, trying to show some intent, only trying to scoop.
Very fortunate this time, Mahedi Hasan. He was no way in control to play that shot, but lucky for him, it landed in the no man's land. Mitchell Stark running right from the long off end. There's one bounce to the fielder at deep square leg.
Comedy of errors this time. Mahedi Hasan going the other way and flicking towards square leg for a single. That time he middled it. So 2 balls back, just start. Very good sprint from long off. Just couldn't make it. Be a commitment. It's good to see from the Australians.
Matthew Wade will surely look up to his spinners, who hasn't performed well in Asia. They have played 11 matches, managed to pick only 14 wickets in the last 5 years.
Yeah, the single easily played. I'm pretty sure and Zampa and Ashnega, ideal conditions for them to get on those stats, but saying that, don't get much of these conditions. Shakib Hasan, as mentioned, holds the key for Bangladesh. Cross the line this time, over mid-wicket. Oh, it's a superb effort by Andrew Ty. Just missing it. This time again, Mahedi Hasan going across the line. Very lucky not losing that wicket. End of the 5th over. Bangladesh chancing their arms, 29 for 2.
তাজা উপাদানের আসল স্বাদে স্কয়ারের রুচি সস সবই মজা লাগেছে।
মাছটা আজ তুমি রান্না করে ফেলো না।
মাছ ব্যাপার না, রাঁধুনি রেডিমিক্স মাছের মশলা থাকলে ঝটপট দারুণ রান্না।
দুষ্টু মিষ্টি এমন মুহূর্তগুলো ভরপুর হয়ে উঠুক ইস্পাহানি মির্জাপুর চায়ের শ্রেষ্ঠ ব্লেন্ডেড অনন্য স্বাদে। চা মানে লাইফটা ভরপুর, চা মানে ইস্পাহানি মির্জাপুর।
Couple of wickets already for the Australian bowlers. They're defending a very low score to level the series. Bangladesh, most experienced man is out there in the centre. Shakib Hasan. He has a younger one at the other end in Mahedi, promoted ahead of Captain Mahmudullah. Quick run, very quick. Last ball, again an opportunity was given Athar by Mahedi Hasan.
If you look at the way he's come in with the frame of mind that he's shown so far, he's looking to score runs quickly. He's lucky, a couple of occasions. This could have been a very good catch in the deep. So his role is to go in and try to unsettle the bowlers, Mahedi Hasan. And it's not going to be easy. He's up against a quality bowling attack. So he's got to be absolutely sure to pick up the right one. Otherwise, he will be in trouble.
They've gone for the swingle. There was a little indecision. Shakib Hasan wanted to cross over quickly. Fortunate. No damage was done, and it was just the attempt again by Andrew Ty. Josh Hazlewood has been bowling really well. Picked up Mohammad Naim. The pace generated by the seamers, both Mitchell Starc and Josh Hazlewood, has been so consistent. We've been talking about the change of pace, but both the wickets, Athar. First it was Sarkar, beaten by the fast delivery from Mitchell Starc, and then of course Josh Hazlewood getting the better of Mohammad Naim. Both the batters beaten by pace. Your thoughts?
It's not easy. One must not forget the fact that the homegrown players from Bangladesh hardly come up against this kind of pace. Apesh just away from that fielder, but you've got to mentally prepare for it, physically also, not only in the match days but also in the practice sessions. So they have different strategies how one can cope up with some who can bowl 140 plus.
Outstanding effort again. Ashtonega. In the Australians make anything that's in the air, just ensure that they're able to pluck that ball from air and make it into a catch. Earlier it was Starc, Toy, now it is Ega. Yes, it's important for a player, for a batter especially. It doesn't matter even if in your team you don't have that kind of a pace, still you need to keep pace with the game. Mahedi Hasan, a couple of deliveries earlier. Josh Hazlewood, fortunately for Mahedi, he didn't turn back and say anything to him. Again in the air, Mahedi Hasan. Not going to waste any time out there in the middle. He wants to hit his way out of the pace offered by the Australian seamers. 38 for 2.
ভাবছেন এসি চালালেই বাড়বে বিদ্যুৎ বিল? আরে যদি থাকে গ্রি, নো চিন্তা ডু চিল। গ্রিএসির ইনভার্টার টেকনোলজি বাঁচায় বিদ্যুৎ খরচ আর পরিবেশ বান্ধব গ্যাস বাঁচায় পরিবেশ। গ্রিএসি একটু বেশিই ঠান্ডা।
কেউ বুঝুক আর না বুঝুক, নিজের এবং পরিবারের সুরক্ষার দায়িত্বটা রাখুন নিজের হাতেই। ব্যবহার করুন সেপনিল ডিসইনফেক্ট্যান্ট স্প্রে।
সেপনিল, সুরক্ষার পাওয়ার আপনার হাতে।
38 for 2. Mahedi run a ball on 12. Shakib. 3 boundaries initially. Third one being a little streaky. Inside edge, evaded the diving keeper Matthew Wade. Ashtonega has got his man, and it's the big fish, Shakib Hasan, who's referred it immediately.
It's only the height is a concern, but that looked very, very close to the naked eye. Shakib Hasan did not take any time, straight away went upstairs. It's a legal delivery from Ashtonega. Has it turned a little bit too much? There was bounce and it's also turned.
Shakib didn't have any doubt in his mind before he reviewed it, knew that it's struck his front pad around the knee roll. He's missed the turn on that ball. Tanega bowling over the wicket.
He's been given out, so the ball, all he has to do is clip the stumps.
Blender's Choice Premium Green Tea প্রতিটি ব্যাগে থাকে
Missing. It's the turn. That is a very good review from Shakib Al Hasan.
Yes, Ashtanega. He's had a tough going till now. A ball that just popped up, hit his glove.
Nice, lazy. Bowl, man.
Very first ball that he faced from Mustafizur. He's bowled a good delivery. Reviewed, denied. Wicket of Shakib Al Hasan. Goes slightly quicker on this very next delivery. Ashtanega.
Initially it looked close, but he knew that it was turning. That's why he was trying to play it on the onside also with the turn. A very good review. Shakib Al Hasan, as you mentioned earlier, straight away went up and took the review. Well, he's trying to play the role that he's been sent to. Scored some quick runs, 12 of 12 for him. Living dangerously once again in the air. Once again, it's dropped short.
Mitchell Starc again, the man who did everything right. Just one step more, or maybe the ball could have gone a step closer to Mitchell Starc, and this would have been an outstanding catch. Mahedi Hasan is testing the Australian fielders. And he's riding on that tough luck. He's held him in good stead up till now. And it's really essential to play high-risk cricket at the moment for Bangladesh.
There is Mahmudullah Riyad to come in next, but I think the reason for him to come ahead of Mahmudullah is to go and has been given the freedom to score runs, no matter how you do it. So he's riding his luck. 14 of 15 now. He hasn't picked up a single boundary.
Mitchell Starc has come in. He'd come in nearly 10 steps from the boundary, and a quicker one from Ega to finish the over. 41 for 2.
তাজা উপাদানের আসল স্বাদে স্কয়ারের রুচি সস সবই মজা লাগেছে।
মাছটা আজ তুমি রান্না করে ফেলো না।
মাছ ব্যাপার না, রাঁধুনি রেডিমিক্স মাছের মশলা থাকলে ঝটপট দারুণ রান্না।
দুষ্টু মিষ্টি এমন মুহূর্তগুলো ভরপুর হয়ে উঠুক ইস্পাহানি মির্জাপুর চায়ের শ্রেষ্ঠ ব্লেন্ডের অনন্য স্বাদে। চা মানে লাইফটা ভরপুর, চা মানে ইস্পাহানি মির্জাপুর।
The low-scoring game this. Sometimes they can be very, very important. Be aware of what the target is. The rate at which you really need to go. Zampa. That's with the ball down the leg side to the left-hander. Mahedi Hasan has been living dangerously, Athar.
Very lucky one more time. Not just one or twice. He's been lucky throughout his innings. He's trying to guide that away towards the third man. Adam Zampa will need to play a special role with the ball. Because of 1 for 22. Beg your pardon, 1 for 28 for Adam Zampa in the first T20 International. 48 wickets so far for him. Not only he has to be among the wickets, but also needs to bowl economical. This time he goes down the pitch.
Initially it was about trying to hit your way out through a situation for Mahedi Hasan towards the offside, then he went towards the onside. Diving Ashtonega, backward point region, and this was the closest. It went to Mitchell Stark. Trying to really ensure the scoreboard moving. And sometimes it happens to a lot of batters. You feel that it's the best way to play yourself in, back your abilities. It's about playing not what you're really comfortable with, but playing a different role. Trying to play to that situation which is actually not there. Till the time you start hitting out the way Mahedi Hasan has timed this ball. The first 6 of the innings for Bangladesh.
Finally. And it's because of the good use of his feet. Once a spinner is on, you would want to see batsmen going down the wicket. Have a look at this. Shimmy down the wicket. And from the middle part of the bat, he's crashed it over the bowler's head for the maximum. He's teed off nicely here.
A good thing for Bangladesh is that Mahedi Hasan can bat at the top of the order. I've seen him get promoted as an opener.
Yes.
In the Bangladesh Premier League especially. So he's not averse to using the long handle. He's done that early on in his innings, especially when he opens. But this probably is a different role. I feel happy he's been trying to test the fielders this time. He tested the length of the ground rather. As Shakib just knocks the ball around for another single against strike 52 for 2.
ভাবছেন ঘরের বাতাসেও জীবাণুরা করছে কিলবিল? আরে যদি থাকে গ্রি, নো চিন্তা, ডু চিল। গ্রি এসি, এতে আছে অ্যান্টিব্যাকটেরিয়াল ফিল্টার যা প্রতিরোধ করে 99 ভাগ জীবাণু। গ্রিএসি একটু বেশিই ঠান্ডা।
কেউ জানুক আর না জানুক, নিজের এবং পরিবারের সুরক্ষার দায়িত্বটা রাখুন নিজের হাতে। তাই ব্যবহার করুন সেপনিল ইনস্ট্যান্ট হ্যান্ড স্যানিটাইজার।
সেপনিল, সুরক্ষার পাওয়ার আপনার হাতে।
Just the way scoring pattern has been for both the teams at this stage. 43 for 2 was Australia. 52 for 2 is Bangladesh. So clearly 10 runs ahead. More importantly, they're not setting a target, so they know exactly what the situation is, what they require from here.
He's found the gap. As he know, really good work in the deep. And you try, beg your pardon, Enriquez. But he's playing such a good role with the bat. Shakib Hasan. We spoke about Mahedi Hasan, but don't forget the fact that he's now moved on to 22 or 15. Very good work. I thought it was good for a boundary. So really good work in the deep.
Runs again. Down the leg side, Andrew tries, just turn quickly. He knows it's poor delivery.
Still have to understand what his team demands when he goes on to
টেকনোলজি বাঁচায় বিদ্যুৎ খরচ আর পরিবেশ বান্ধব গ্যাস বাঁচায় পরিবেশ। গ্রিএসি একটু বেশিই ঠান্ডা।
কেউ বুঝুক আর না বুঝুক, নিজের এবং পরিবারের সুরক্ষার দায়িত্বটা রাখুন নিজের হাতেই। ব্যবহার করুন সেপনিল ডিসইনফেক্ট্যান্ট স্প্রে।
সেপনিল, সুরক্ষার পাওয়ার আপনার হাতে।
Marsh, right arm medium fast. 62 runs of 60 balls. Well, they've lost 4 wickets. All have been bowled. Right from the word go. Looks a little pensive. Stark. But I tell you what, Australians will be fancying themselves. They've done the hard work. Oh, big appeal, and up goes the finger. Is he going to review it? Just thinking about it, Afif Hossain, and he has. Did it get a bit of bat? What do you think, Maza?
The first question is, did that pitch outside leg stump? Other than that, look pretty close. Too full. Front leg looks okay from here. The length, it's very full.
Oh, it's going to be touch and go about pitching outside the leg stump. Didn't get any bad on that from spin vision. I think he's worried. He's been looking closely. The coach. Have a look at the ultra edge. Is past the bat and it's a flat line. So ball tracking will tell us initially whether it was pitching outside leg, then whether it goes on to hit the wickets. Pitching outside leg, well spotted, and that's it. That's saved him. Review has been retained. He has to change, but slice of luck. Bangladesh need that at this stage, and a good review. Not often in the past we've seen on occasions, Maza, that Bangladesh haven't taken the review at the right times, but this was perfect. These are the bowls today. That was pretty awkward, just sweeping at that one. Lots of stumps being uprooted from both the innings. Sarkar was that one. This one was, cartwheeling across. Not often that you see so many. That was
So both these batsmen out there, especially Mahedi, is already 22 balls for his 23. Played really well on the other day.
Well, Afif Hossain, we know, is a very capable batsman, but with this kind of a wicket and the ball not coming on, keeping a shade low on occasions, has to be very careful in his shot selection. Hasan at the other end has lived a charmed life, hasn't he? But Afif can be a big striker of the ball. He plays ball so elegantly down the line. Doesn't look to be the strongest batsman, but he packs a punch. Oh, he's walking down now. That's very, very fortunate. He's taking the attack back to the bowlers, gets an outside edge, gets 4 lucky runs.
The idea was to go towards the cow corner, but the third man fielder was up at the circle. That saved him, and the more harder you hit, the better you have got the chance to get away from it. He's chancing his arms, and fortune favors the brave.
Not only chancing his arms, look at the way he walked forward as the bowler was coming in to just deliver his ball. Saw him coming, tried to bowl it short. That's why it was a little cramped, but he went through, as you said, with his shot. I that trigger movement towards the offside, a little shuffle, trying to angle it towards the onside. Quick run first taken, and it's good running, completes 2 runs, putting the pressure back on the Aussies.
Exactly, and look the way how he used the crease. He walks through around 3 meters. And it's the pace that he's gone beaten eventually. But that boundary will certainly help him to gain some sort of confidence. And that double after that will ease him through.
Current run rate 6.09, required rate 6.11, pretty much even Stevens. Chops it away, but straight to the fielder. 6 runs from that 11th over, 6 for 4.
রেডিমিক্স মাছের মশলা থাকলে দারুণ রান্না।
.56 of 54, still some work to be done, and we've been celebrating 100th birth anniversary of the father of the nation. On the leg side, now missed out on that, that's going to be signalled a wide, an extra ball, an extra run, that helps Bangladesh's cause. Of course, we're celebrating Bangabandhu Sheikh Mujibur Rahman's 100 years of birth, and also 50 years of independence, golden anniversary of the independence of Bangladesh. Going forward strongly, Bangladesh is at the moment in cricket and overall. Bangladesh really putting their hand up in the world arena. Just need to build up a partnership here. Mahedi down the wicket, is gone. Uncalled for. He just was too cheeky. He was trying to be a little arrogant, taking the attack, and completely beaten by that.
Going for an expensive shot. Going for an expensive shot. And then down the track ball, and then we have seen Afif Hossain on the previous over using his feet. We have seen Afif Hossain on the previous over using his feet coming down the track, and now scoring a 20-odd run, stayed there for a while, and now a 20-odd run, stayed there for a while, and now what do you reckon, Shamim? Bangladesh are in deep trouble. What do you reckon, Shamim?
Rather injudiciously like that. It was uncalled for. It wasn't injudiciously like that. It was uncalled for. It wasn't beating the bat, and it was easy take. A little bit of turn beating the bat, and it was easy take. And he was stranded well outside. And he was stranded well outside. This is that line, but what transpired after, he just couldn't make it back. After, too far down. He just couldn't make it back. Important wicket. Too far down. Important wicket. OUT. He is out of here. Hasan, 23 of 24, 67 for 5.
তাজা উপাদানের আসল স্বাদে স্কয়ারের রুচি সস সবই মজা লাগেছে।
মাছটা আজ তুমি রান্না করে ফেলো না।
মাছ ব্যাপার না, রাঁধুনি রেডিমিক্স মাছের মশলা থাকলে ঝটপট দারুণ রান্না।
দুষ্টু মিষ্টি এবং মুহূর্তগুলো ভরপুর হয়ে উঠুক ইস্পাহানি মির্জাপুর চায়ের শ্রেষ্ঠ ব্লেন্ডের অনন্য স্বাদে। চা মানে লাইফটা ভরপুর, চা মানে ইস্পাহানি মির্জাপুর।
Nurul Chauhan, the keeper, T20 career, played just 14 matches, not too many runs. Got to be watchful. He's in the middle because of this. Just a rush of blood from Mahedi Hasan, quite uncalled for. It's not required to go for this kind of a shot at this time of the innings, and just threw away his wicket, much to the delight of Matthew Wade and Tampa, of course.
That's very good feeling. Short mid-wicket region. But these are the things that keep the pressure on to the batsman from Australia's point of view.
Well, the Australians can feel they've got a foot in. They've got the Bangladeshis in a little bit of bother, and this is where the professionalism of the Australians is going to show. You're going to see them really being very agile in the field, really being very alert, trying to take all their catches. Oh, that's another appeal and a shake of the head from the umpire. Interesting whether they go and take a review. Wade just talking about it. He feels that there might have been a little bit of bad on that. So possibly carry on. But it's tough times here for the batsman. Shot and it's cut it backward of square, backward of point for 4 runs. 4 very, very welcome runs. 12 overs have been completed, 71 for 5.
ভাবছেন ঘরের বাতাসেও জীবাণুরা করছে কিলবিল? আরে যদি থাকে গ্রি, নো চিন্তা, ডু চিল। গ্রি এসি, এতে আছে অ্যান্টিব্যাকটেরিয়াল ফিল্টার যা প্রতিরোধ করে 99% জীবাণু। গ্রি এসি একটু বেশিই ঠান্ডা।
কেউ জানুক আর না জানুক, নিজের এবং পরিবারের সুরক্ষার দায়িত্বটা রাখুন নিজের হাতে। তাই ব্যবহার করুন সেপনিল ইনস্ট্যান্ট হ্যান্ড স্যানিটাইজার।
সেপনিল, সুরক্ষার পাওয়ার আপনার হাতে।
Those targets that Bangladesh have failed to chase in T20s have been here at Mirpur 2011, 136. Bridgetown versus the same opposition, 42 and 142, also New Zealand. Last ball of the last over.
The boundary to finish with the last ball of the last over. It was fraction too short, fraction too wide. Nurul Hasan gave his everything behind it. Although it was aerial for a while, but he knew the fielder was a bit more squarer than he hit the ball a bit finer than that. Very good shot indeed.
Well, this is how it stands at the moment. It's been a low-scoring match. The second of the Bangla T20 International Series. Australia just mustering 121 for 7. Good bowling by the Bangladeshis. 45 for Marsh, but Bangladesh have not been allowed to really take the ascendancy. They've lost wickets at regular intervals. With 8 overs to go, still needing 51 runs of 48 balls. Tie balls, cuts it. There is some protection. 4 over second run, not there.
I think Bangladesh is still on the game pretty much, despite the fact that they lost 5 wickets. They're chasing a small target of 122, and both the batsmen out there are pretty much capable, especially Nurul Hasan Chauhan and Afif Hossain, who had a good outing yesterday. Nurul also batted really well on his comeback in Zimbabwe. So you need to construct these innings and try to take the game as deep as possible, as the required run rate is not much over than 6.38.
Oh, that's possibly going to be a wide. Yeah, that'll help Bangladesh's cause. You're right. It's not the run rate, really. It's a question of ensuring that you do not lose wickets. We've seen a couple of wickets. Well, like that. But when it's under control, you can, just like that, tuck it away. You don't have to hit every... It puts that little bit of extra pressure on the bowlers. They get frustrated. They try something different.
And I think this situation will give a lot of experience for these two batsmen. When the situation is not in your favor or the things are getting more intensified as you be under pressure, how you react on this situation helps you to become a much better batsman, a much better player.
Nice little guide away. Just controlled shot. You know, with just singles and twos, you can easily get 6 or 7 runs and over, and that's not going to build up the pressure as you go in. So I think just remembering what they did against Zimbabwe in the last T20 internationals, chasing 198, the way they managed that to outscore Zimbabwe, that showed a lot of guts. That's what they've got to show over here. Some determination. Yes, indeed. Lovely, soft hands.
From Matthew Wade's point of view, he must be hoping for Bangladeshi batsmen to make some mistakes. There is also a dilemma of stopping those runs as well as taking those wickets. Very important from Australia's point of view to pick up a wicket or a couple, keep some more dot balls to mount the pressure. On the other hand, the 2 batsmen out there just need to rotate the strike and play freely.
Dot ball doesn't really matter. There's still one, got 5 runs already, keeping up with the asking rate. Feels that they need another wicket. These 2 youngsters, the 2 batters for Bangladesh, Nurul Hasan, Afif Hossain, have been pretty good. Got mature shoulders on their young heads. But they need to just tell themselves. Come back to that. Takes a little walk. Clips it away high, and whoa! Did he manage to get it back? It could have gone to hand. Touch and go. It's gone for 6 runs instead. Very, very lucky. And they finished the over with a flourish with 6. 82 for 5 after 13.
এক্সপেরিয়েন্স করুন মেরিল মিল্ক বাথ, যা আপনাকে দেবে ফ্রেশ অ্যান্ড ইয়াঙ্গার লুকিং স্কিন।
মাছটা আজ তুমি রান্না করে ফেলো না।
মাছ ব্যাপার না, রাঁধুনি রেডিমিক্স মাছের মশলা থাকলে ঝটপট দারুণ রান্না।
দুষ্টু মিষ্টি এবং মুহূর্তগুলো ভরপুর হয়ে উঠুক ইস্পাহানি মির্জাপুর চায়ের শ্রেষ্ঠ ব্লেন্ডের অনন্য স্বাদে। চা মানে লাইফটা ভরপুর, চা মানে ইস্পাহানি মির্জাপুর।
The bowlers have always had a say in this batting innings of Bangladesh. Oh, check shot, diving forward, very tentative. Have a look at the last ball of the last over. It was clipped away by Afif Hossain, just going forward, getting underneath that ball, whipped it away. It's in there, hanging in the deep reserve. Excellent effort from the fielder, got his hands to it, then tumbled over, tried to flick it back. But by that time, it got stuck in his fingers, resulting in 6 runs. That's through the fielder.
It was never easy. The fielder was going backwards, the ball was going away from him. It's Alex Carey. Yeah, the way he just lose his balance in the end, but tried to drag the ball onto the ground. Very good effort, but it went in vain.
Could that be the slice of luck Bangladesh need? Very disappointed. What a spectacular effort that was. Dampa, the bowler, now into his 3rd over. Oh, beauty. What a beautiful googly, the wrong on. And he played for the turn inwards, it went outwards.
Afif Hossain must be careful. There's a slip there for this googly. He tried to play across the line, expected that a leg spinner outfoxed him with a beautiful googly.
Oh, no, tucks it away. He's getting it tight. This over has been good so far from Adam Zampa. Just the single run in the 4 balls. He's a couple of balls back. Look at this, the back of the hand, the googly turning the other way. He's anticipating an orthodox leg break. Beaten all ends up. Excellent delivery.
Catch!
Getting the edge. getting some lucky runs here. Maybe more than two. They're just ambling across, happy with the 2 runs.
Bangladesh won't be disappointed though, despite the fact that they picked 3 runs, and these are the areas Zampa has bowled so far. The dismissal after that. Look how fuller that it pitched, and it turned a bit in the end.
Waits and doesn't find the gap, straight to the fielder. A good over from Zampa after 14, 85 for 5.
ভাবছেন এসি চালালেই বাড়বে বিদ্যুৎ বিল? আরে যদি থাকে গ্রি, নো চিন্তা ডু চিল। গ্রি এসির ইনভার্টার টেকনোলজি বাঁচায় বিদ্যুৎ খরচ আর পরিবেশ বান্ধব গ্যাস বাঁচায় পরিবেশ। গ্রি এসি একটু বেশিই ঠান্ডা।
কেউ বুঝুক আর না বুঝুক, নিজের এবং পরিবারের সুরক্ষার দায়িত্বটা রাখুন নিজের হাতেই। ব্যবহার করুন সেপনিল ডিসইনফেক্ট্যান্ট স্প্রে।
সেপনিল, সুরক্ষার পাওয়ার আপনার হাতে।
Good bowling performance by the Australians. The second T20 international.
Oh yeah.
Just keep things simple. These 2 batsmen should talk to each other, take the game deep. Don't try to do anything out of the box. Watch the ball till the end.
Just dragging it to that little bit of turn, taking it away. And just a single, the result. They would like boundary now and then to just give them that feeling of comfort as they play the singles or the dot balls. Youngsters might get a little flustered. They're mentally pressurized, but Afif Hossain has been a person who seemed to have a cool head, but with persons lose it with rush of blood, and making it as difficult as possible. Fielder in the deep backward square has been moved. On the leg side, and it's been swept. Did he get a bit of bat? Might bring him some runs. 1, 2. Again, the running, I thought, just didn't take the first one very quickly.
Those are very valuable runs from Bangladesh's point of view. It was offline from Ashton. Afif Hossain. It's too fine. Change of field again. There's a fielder at point region now, and a short third man as well for Ashtanagar.
Goes forward, meets the ball nicely, reading that length wonderfully well. And that's what they've got to do. Haven't had a boundary for a while now, but that should not be of concern, because they're still in control with the asking rate, 33 of 32 balls. Just need to keep calm, be selective, and just milk the runs. Waits on that one, tries to guide it past the point fielder. Good bit of work at point by Carey.
Bangladesh required 33 of 31 balls. They have 5 wickets in hand. They still have Shamim Hossain to come. This guy can bat as well.
Well, I'd like to see these two actually take them as close as possible. Soft hands, single taken. 5 from that over after 15. Bangladesh are 90 for 5.
তাজা উপাদানের আসল স্বাদে স্কয়ারের রুচি সস, সবই মজা লাগেছে।
মাছটা আজ তুমি রান্না করে ফেলো না।
মাছ ব্যাপার না, রাঁধুনি রেডিমিক্স মাছের মশলা থাকলে ঝটপট দারুণ রান্না।
দুষ্টু মিষ্টি এমন মুহূর্তগুলো ভরপুর হয়ে উঠুক ইস্পাহানি মির্জাপুর চায়ের শ্রেষ্ঠ ব্লেন্ডেড অনন্য স্বাদে। চা মানে লাইফটা ভরপুর, চা মানে ইস্পাহানি মির্জাপুর।
Bangladesh need 32 runs and Australia need 5 wickets. Similar scores at this stage of the game. Bangladesh have lost 2 more wickets. Australia were 90 for 3, but then it all fell apart. Mitchell Starc and the attack. He's bowled quick, he's bowled straight, and he's been in pretty good nick with the ball, and he'll be hoping that he can deliver the goods with the ball in this spell. 1 for 15 in the 2 overs that he has bowled. And a nice little partnership here in between these two players. 23 in 23 deliveries. Nicely tucked away. Beautiful shot. Oh, that's gone to the boundary. What a lovely shot that is from Nurul Hasan to start the over.
Using the pace, Nurul Hasan just missing the line. Beautifully played, beautifully timed. Finding that lonely gap between deep square leg as well as the deep fine leg. Good start to Bangladesh.
Having a look at these youngsters, Afif, Hossain, Nurul Hasan, who's played earlier, then there was a bit of a gap for him to come back in the national team, and there is Shamim, Hossain Patwari. These are the future for Bangladesh, especially in this format, and they have a golden opportunity to take their team home. 28 in 29. Too close. Direct hit. Would be in trouble. He misses it.
A close call there. Huge misunderstanding between the two batsmen, Nurul and Afif. Would have been very, very costly for Bangladesh. Matthew Wade taking the right choice by going at the non-striker's end, but missed it quite by a whisker.
Well, he should have been back behind the stumps, Mitchell Starc. He had so much time to come back behind the stumps. Even if he had missed it, which it did it in the end, he would have been in business. Just grab it and take the bails off, because he was nowhere near. Have a look at it, not even in the screen. Big let off, huge let off. 27 and 28 now. And these are the moments that they need to take, really ensure that if there is a chance, you've got to hit the stumps. Shot! First one was a beautiful shot from Nurul Hasan. This is even better from Afif. Playing over the top of the cover fielder. Lovely shot from the youngster.
Oh, what a beautiful shot under pressure. Another slow delivery. The previous one was a slow body as well. Timed it perfectly, placed it perfectly. All important boundary. There you go. No second invitation needed to go over the top. Young Afif. Important boundary again for Bangladesh.
He was also very impressive in that first T20 international. Under pressure now, again delivering the goods with the bat. Will be called a wide, it is. It's turning out to be a very good over for Bangladesh. 100 comes up for Bangladesh.
Australia just winning 5 games out of the 17. Also saying winning is about momentum, habit. Australians are letting it go. Crucial partnership as well. Mitchell Starc economy rate between 16 and 20 in the last 2 years is 10 runs per over. That's quite expensive.
Has already gone for 10 in this over. Make that 11. This is good batting. This is good, sensible batting. And coming from the youngsters, that's exactly what I said a little while earlier. Professor Maharoof. Now, these are the future of Bangladesh cricket. Make no mistake. And if they can do it under pressure, remember, 67 for 5. And now 101 for 5. They've added 34 in quick time also, without taking any unnecessary risks. So understanding of the game has also been quite impressive for the pair, Nurul Hasan and Afif Hussain. And we still have Shamim Hussain Patwari to come in to bat next. He's bowling at a good speed also. It's above 140, 141.8 kilometers per hour, which is Stark, the last delivery. Good cricket, very good cricket.
Indeed, the temperament shown by these young, just magnificent. Also being very, very careful of taking the risk. And when they take risks, it's calculated risk. That's maturity for you. Wonderful to see youngsters stepping through. It's always exciting for any nation to introduce youngsters. When youngsters perform for a winning cause, that it shows the system is so good. It's wonderful to see, as you mentioned, Atarbai. Afif, even yesterday, some of the strokes he scored was very impressive.
Again a wide to make that 13 runs in the over. And both teams looking at different options, different composition to take, ensure that they pick up the right players for the T20 World Cup, which is in October. So this is a great opportunity to showcase their talent, the youngsters, not only from Bangladesh, but also from Australia. Key players missing out from Australia and Bangladesh. It's a dot to finish the over. An expensive over for Australia, 13. It's 103 for 5.
ভাবছেন ঘরের বাতাসেও জীবাণুরা করছে কিলবিল? আরে যদি থাকে গ্রি, নো চিন্তা, ডু চিল। গ্রি এসি, এতে আছে অ্যান্টিব্যাকটেরিয়াল ফিল্টার যা প্রতিরোধ করে 99% জীবাণু। গ্রি এসি একটু বেশিই ঠান্ডা।
কেউ জানুক আর না জানুক, নিজের এবং পরিবারের সুরক্ষার দায়িত্বটা রাখুন নিজের হাতে। তাই ব্যবহার করুন সেপনিল ইনস্ট্যান্ট হ্যান্ড স্যানিটাইজার।
সেপনিল, সুরক্ষার পাওয়ার আপনার হাতে।
Getting close. Bangladesh need 19 in 24. They had opportunities, make no mistake. There's some happy moments when they started to pick up wickets, and then it starts to change. Different moves for the skipper, Matthew Wade. He missed that. Had he hit that, he would have picked up the wicket of Nurul Hasan. You need a touch of luck, don't you?
Matthew Wade learning the hard way. It's never easy captaining. And also, most of the captains say they'll age very soon when they start captaining. The Adam Zampa with the attack, 19 runs in 24 deliveries. Bangladesh.
Yeah, they need wickets. Australia need wickets. Adam Zampa has to pick up a wicket in this over to give them some sort of hope.
Oh, yeah.
That's well played, nicely defended, knowing that they only need 19 in 23 deliveries now. So you don't really have to look to play a big shot unnecessarily.
And this wicket, the new batsman will take a little time to settle. It's not easy to get in. We all know that. Huge responsibility to do two batsmen. When you settle, that's easy. Outside the off stump. Think it's going to be a boundary. It's a wonderful shot by Nurul Hasan. Over extra cover. Shot by Zampa. But this time, pays the price.
Yeah, it was in the air and he had to reach out to play that shot. Have a look at this. And ensure that it went over the top of that fielder at cover. And once he did that, once he cleared the fielder, the boundary was written all over it. 15 now. The going has been good for Bangladesh, especially this pair, the partnership of 40 and 33 deliveries now.
A rare bad delivery by Zampa. Much fuller googly this time. Well read by Nurul Hasan as well, defending that as two batsmen understands. So we're talking about the wrong one. Nicely picked as well by Nurul. Straight bat, not taking any stroke.
Yeah, he was in really good touch, Nurul Hasan, in the Bangla Dhaka Premier League. Again, inside out, but he finds the fielder. Will only be a single. Yeah, he did a finishing job for his team in the Dhaka Premier League, the Bangla T20 Dhaka Premier League. Scored more than 300 runs, strike rate of more than 150. Yeah, he does packs a punch. We spoke about the talent of Afif, but don't forget Nurul Hasan also.
And also playing on merit, not taking any risk. Going with the spin, Afif as well as Nurul.
Bowled. Really good delivery, had to reach out, it was the wrong one.
Nicely bowled again by Zampa. I think Afif Hossain did read it, just that it spun so much, didn't have any chance of getting any batter whatsoever.
It's a decent over, only 5 from Adam Zampa. 108 for 5, they still need 14 and 18.
এক্সপেরিয়েন্স করুন মেরিল মিল্ক বাথ, যা আপনাকে দেবে ফ্রেশ অ্যান্ড ইয়াঙ্গার লুকিং স্কিন।
মাছটা আজ তুমি রান্না করে ফেলো না।
মাছ ব্যাপার না, রাঁধুনি রেডিমিক্স মাছের মশলা থাকলে ঝটপট দারুণ রান্না।
দুষ্টু মিষ্টি এবং মুহূর্তগুলো ভরপুর হয়ে উঠুক ইস্পাহানি মির্জাপুর চায়ের শ্রেষ্ঠ ব্লেন্ডের অনন্য স্বাদে। চা মানে লাইফটা ভরপুর, চা মানে ইস্পাহানি মির্জাপুর।
Remember, it's the first time Bangladesh beat Australia in a bilateral series, or else first time Bangladesh beat Australia in a T20 international just yesterday. It's a great chance today to make it 2-0.
Yeah, if Bangladesh do go on to win, it will be the first time they will have win back-to-back matches against Australia. There's still 14 runs required. Taskin Ahmed missing out, another quick bowler. Very impressive, he's worked really hard on his fitness levels. Mosaddek and Shoriful. But this is a really good partnership for Farbez. 41 of 37. He came on to bat at the score of 67 for 5. Australia at that stage of the game were on the top. But these youngsters have taken the game away from Australia. That's the series itinerary, Bangla T20 series 2021. All matches being held at the same venue. The first one won by Bangladesh by 23 runs. Third, a day gap in between, followed by back-to-back matches, 6th and 7th of August, and finishing off on the 9th. So 5 T20 international matches. The first time ever Bangladesh and Australia are playing a bilateral series. Bangladesh victories against Australia international cricket. I remember Cardiff, I was there in the year 2005 when they won by 5 wickets, won the international, 20 runs. I was in the year 2017 in a test match. What a test match that was. Incredible. And then the last one, which came in the T20 international. So the racked up victories in each format of the game against Australia. Now this is taking a lot of time, isn't it?
Everyone seems to be taking a breather. Pretty hot, pretty muggy. Got the wickets today. Mitchell Stark, all ends up of Soumya Sarkar. Clean bowl, spread mark, Mitchell Stark delivery full. Batsman missing, all ends up. Naim Sheikh. Clean bowl by Josh Hazelwood, bowl wicket to wicket. And very impressive Josh Hazelwood the entire series so far. Third wicket to go, all important wicket of Shakib Hasan. Missing, all ends up again. A slower delivery from Andrew Tai. Played too early. Ball seems to come back in slightly. Shakib and Hasan missing it. Back live and the tie looking at the attack.
Yeah, they only have to defend 13 now. That was Mahmudullah. Inside edge, a wide delivery, chopping it on the stumps. Look how wide that is. Big turn.
Unlucky, played too early. Captain Mahmudullah. Maybe Hasan going for a big one. Another completely missing it. Nicely tossed up as well by Adam Zampa. Needs stumping. Let's keep a wait to dismiss 5th wicket.
Yeah, at that stage, Australia would have hoped that yes, they're in with a chance to square the series. But at the moment, I feel it's Bangladesh in the driving seat. 13 in 17. Again, a wide delivery. And they need to show a little bit more discipline. They've already bowled 5 wides, trying to defend a low total of 121.
Definitely, it's all Bangladesh to lose for position, but they win. Clearly, right down the leg side. Not too sure why was and a tie, questioning the umpire there. The Wade disappointed in the winning position what they had before.
Yeah, it's the batting which has been very, very disappointing. And that's exactly what the man in the middle, Justin Langer, the head coach, would be thinking about. On the left of the screen, beg your pardon. And how do you come back? What do you tell your players how to bat on these kind of pitches, which has been slow in nature, and also getting a grip for the spinners and the seamers? The bowlers have done wonderfully well. Shot, beautiful shot. It's a pickup shot and hit that straight over the fielder at mid-on. Another very good-looking boundary from Afif Hussain.
Any youngsters watching this stroke, look at his base. Not trying to hit too hard. Exactly how we do it. Going through the line, not trying to hit too hard. What a beautiful shot by this youngster. This is good stuff. Great signs for Bangladesh cricket going forward.
Yeah, you still have to do it in the middle, under pressure, and that's exactly what he has shown. What is he capable of doing? Bangladesh were in deep, deep trouble, trying to chase a modest total, losing 5 early wickets. Oh, very nicely done. That is a beautiful shot. Cheeky, very, very effective. He was in control, wasn't he?
And definitely, for a moment, thought it was a brilliant delivery. Saying that, I just thought he was deliberately played there. Look at that. Top edge. Matthew had no chance and no way. There's going to be a fielder there to square it off. It's a wonderful stroke by young Afif Hossain.
Brings up the 50 partnership also. 51 and 42. What a partnership this has turned out to be. Looks like a match-winning partnership. A stroke away from winning the second T20 international against Australia. Swing and a miss. It has been a lovely, lovely performance, especially from Afif Hussain. Australia will need to think otherwise. There's still 3 more matches to go after this. They can still come back in the series, but they need to win the next one. 51, the partnership.
A slow delivery again. Dot delivery, 18th over. Bangladesh 118 for 5.
ব্লেন্ডার্স চয়েস প্রিমিয়াম গ্রিন টির প্রতিটি ব্যাগে থাকে 3 লেয়ারের সুরক্ষা, যার ল্যামিনেশন লেয়ার দেয় আর্দ্রতা থেকে সুরক্ষা। অ্যালুমিনিয়াম ফয়েলের লেয়ার নিশ্চিত করে সুঘ্রাণ ও স্বাদের সজীবতা। পেপার লেয়ার বাইরের আলো ও আর্দ্রতাকে প্রতিরোধ করে সতেজতা ধরে রাখে। তাই আপনি পাচ্ছেন বিশ্বমানের গ্রিন টির সেরা স্বাদ।
কেউ ভাবুক আর না ভাবুক, নিজের এবং পরিবারের সুরক্ষার দায়িত্বটা রাখুন নিজের হাতেই। ব্যবহার করুন সেপনিল স্যানিটাইজিং হ্যান্ড ওয়াশ।
সেপনিল, সুরক্ষার পাওয়ার আপনার হাতে।
21. I thought Mustafizur Rahman was brilliant with the ball. The president's box. Number of dignitaries. See the president of the Bangladesh Cricket Board. Hasan. Former captains there, directors of the board, Akram Khan, Naim Rahman Durjoy. And what a moment this will be for Bangladesh. Remember, already one up in the series, already created history by winning the first T20 international against Australia. He's pulled that away, straight to the fielder.
Unlucky. I thought for a second that was going to be a boundary. Nicely timed by Nurul Hasan. Find that square leg fielder for a single. Josh Hazelwood back into the attack. Bowled well with the new ball. Starting off this spell with a slow ball.
And just going back to the youngsters eyeing up to cement their place in the national team. There are so many, even from that under-19 World Cup winning squad, apart from the ones who already made the cut. So that's a very bright future for Bangladesh. I remember Parvez Hussain, Imon, left-handed opening batsman, is smashing a quick 100 in a T20 competition at home, the Bangabandhu T20 Dhaka Premier League, equaling the quickest record of Tamim Iqbal, 51 deliveries. There's so many. There's Mahmudullah Hassan Joy, I'm sure you must have seen him. Tanzir Hassan Tamim, Tohid Ridoy. There's so many names that comes to my mind. And everyone will be pushing for a spot in the national team, provided they're given an opportunity. And these are the ones who are getting an opportunity are making life difficult because they are the ones who are scoring runs and making sure that they go on to win matches under pressure. Beautiful sight, beautiful scenes for Bangladesh.
It's all about nurturing them properly. Having talent is one thing. Nurturing them at the right time, at the right place is very important when it comes to selection. I think the under-19 boys, I was part of the Sri Lankan team during the World Cup, did see the Bangladesh growth. But there's plenty of talent coming through. And as I said, it's about nurturing them at the right time, at the right place.
The ramp shot, and this is the winning moment. Once again, Bangladesh go on to win the second T20 international match against Australia, and by even a bigger margin, by 5 wickets. What a performance. Outstanding from this pair. 56th the partnership, and Afif Hussain played a really gem of a knock to ensure that Bangladesh go 2 up in 5 matches. Don't forget the effort from Nurul Hasan also involving in that partnership of 56, contribution of 22. What a win, what a partnership. Well done, Bangladesh.
For the first time in any format, Bangladesh beaten Australia back-to-back. What a fantastic performance. The youngsters stepping up and beating the mighty Aussies. Bangladesh winning by 5 wickets, chasing under pressure, losing wickets, and these youngsters. But great performance to go 2-0 up.
The Bangladesh flag flying high, and why not? They deserved it.
তাজা উপাদানের আসল স্বাদে স্কয়ারের রুচি সস সবই মজা লাগেছে।
মাছটা আজ তুমি রান্না করে ফেলো না।
মাছ ব্যাপার না, রাঁধুনি রেডিমিক্স মাছের মশলা থাকলে ঝটপট দারুণ রান্না।
দুষ্টু মিষ্টি এমন মুহূর্তগুলো ভরপুর হয়ে উঠুক ইস্পাহানি মির্জাপুর চায়ের শ্রেষ্ঠ ব্লেন্ডের অনন্য স্বাদে। চা মানে লাইফটা ভরপুর, চা মানে ইস্পাহানি মির্জাপুর।
And they go 2 up in the 5-match series.
Batting card for Bangladesh. What a magnificent partnership among Afif and Nurul to finish off the innings. Shakib Hasan, Mahedi Hasan did get a start but just couldn't get on.
ভাবছেন ঘরের বাতাসেও জীবাণুরা করছে কিলবিল? আরে যদি থাকে গ্রি, নো চিন্তা, ডু চিল। গ্রি এসি, এতে আছে অ্যান্টিব্যাকটেরিয়াল ফিল্টার যা প্রতিরোধ করে 99% জীবাণু। গ্রিএসি একটু বেশি ঠান্ডা।
কেউ জানুক আর না জানুক, নিজের এবং পরিবারের সুরক্ষার দায়িত্বটা রাখুন নিজের হাতে। তাই ব্যবহার করুন সেপনিল ইনস্ট্যান্ট হ্যান্ড স্যানিটাইজার।
সেপনিল, সুরক্ষার পাওয়ার আপনার হাতে।
That's gone to in the 5-match series, and they need to win one more to win the series. The Bangla T20 series 2021, the bilateral series between Australia and Bangladesh. I thought Stark bowled well, bowled quick, 1 for 28, but it was the wicket columns. 1 for 24 in 4 overs Zampa, 1 for 17